And we are live. The I thought vacation was over. It is. I didn't. So I messaged Alpha like 4 hours ago, and he was like, "Yeah, when I get back." And so I wasn't really sure what the time frame for that was. So I decided, I was like, I'll just kill a little bit of time. But now I'm like, it's taking too long. I'll just go live. I'll just do something else while we wait. And I was trying to figure it out, but I was watching Grubby, and I was like, what, Warcraft 3, I want to cast some games. Well, I mean, it's like hard for both of us to kind of gauge like what the time he spends doing, and also honestly, some other stuff kind of came up. My mom messaged me about some stuff that's huge news. Congrats on the new sibling, bro. She's not that young. That ship is long gone. No, I Shintu, or I don't know if you're just stupid or not. My mother can't have kids anymore, bro. I'm pretty sure she's out of eggs. Women have a finite number of eggs. It's not just like they'll die. They literally run out of the resource. They don't produce that shit like all the time, every day, like we do. You can trade for more of the resource. Okay, but if you settlers of Catan, it's only a half sibling. And don't make me tap the sign. Hello, Wolf. Let's check out this Mr. Logical game. I saw him play a game against Grubby earlier. And honestly, it's been very light on Orc today. Need to go to Warcraft 3 booster. I need to reverse the player order. speed up through the opening. Humans look standard. I gotta learn how orcs build their base. Okay, he's going Farseer Headhunters, probably. Should see a Farseer here, yep. Archmage first, which is pretty standard. Although against Grubby, Mr. Logical was actually... He actually went Blood Mage first, which is deranged, by the way.
A player's forces are
It's like the first Blood Mage first I've seen in like a really, really, really long time. Also, instantly moves the town portal to the bottom right of his inventory. Also, this is the first player I think I've ever seen do that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, it is a little Dota coded. This orc didn't even do a camp. He didn't even creep a camp. It's instant into harass. Arcane Tower is up, so he can't take these wolves into the base. He's actually getting a couple of peasants and an item steal here. Is he gonna get a second peasant? He is! But, on the backside, he's gonna lose a troll, but he's gonna deny it! Wolf gets entangled. Or ensnared, I should say. 3 headhunters up. Aggressive Voodoo Lounge, which means it is vulnerable. Archmage is actually going to come over here and see it. Probably going to summon a second water elemental to start harassing. Or he's wrapping around, but now he's in the middle of 4 headhunters, so he's going to take like 100 damage. Basically for free. Holy shit! Headhunters do 23 to 27 damage?
A player's forces are under attack.
He's got so much lumber, man. Should really start another burrow, but I think he's dropping a little bit of his macro right now. What, so that he can spend all of his time killing a water elemental that he's not even sure he's gonna kill? He is like 1, maybe 2 more headhunters away from being at like critical mass. Ranged units in Warcraft 3, they reach this critical mass where
Players' forces are under
you have so many of them that like if something enters their attack range, it just like dies because it just gets hit with too much damage at once. So like right now, you know, if something walks into range of these headhunters, they take roughly like 100 damage, right? Assuming no reductions. And that is, you know, if we assume that they attack once a second, like 100 DPS, right? Then it takes like 4 seconds for a footman to die. Right? And so if we add maybe 1 more headhunter, right?
a player's forces.
Then that becomes like 125 DPS. It goes like a little crazy. Wow, he actually already got fortified defenses. But he's expecting to maybe be seeing like some more aggression. Because Auric is getting a little bit closer to the human base, now we're going to see Militia enter the field. And Militia are quite strong against Headhunters, both attack, armor type, and numbers type. But they are weak in terms of health. Right, that whole critical mass thing I was talking about really starts rearing its head when you look at lower health numbers. Now, he does force a TP, but, you know, human loses out on, like, probably 100-ish lumber because of this.
A player's forces are under attack.
Which does impact the priest production. Looks like we're remaking some headhunters. Going tier 3, he did research troll regeneration. So it doesn't necessarily have to heal up some of these trolls. They'll just heal on their own. Troll regeneration, for those who don't know, gives trolls like 75 more health, but also it gives them like 1 more health regen. So this troll will just like naturally... The trolls also have, I think, a little bit more regen by default. So this troll should full heal over the course of the next like 3 minutes. Which is a really, really long time in Warcraft 3. But, you know, if it does it for free, that's pretty valuable. Now, personally speaking, I think he should just salve this one troll. Because right now, it kind of feels like he's too scared to take this fight. And that whole critical mass thing I was talking about goes the other way, too. If you have enough rifles, right, then things start to basically instantly die. Oh man, he got a Raider push him at vulnerability. And I think he actually just saw him through the tree line here, which means that he's gonna get in a really, really good position. He's gonna have to instantly speed scroll away, buys a scroll of healing, collects his 1 free troll hunt, headhunter. I guess it wasn't free, he did use a stormbolt. But on the same way, he collects, you know, a nice little priest. Look, he buys a Zeppelin! Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, steals the tome, steals the tome.
The town is under
Troll
siege.
Berserkers researched. He actually built too close to this creep camp, so now he's creeping in his base. This was definitely not intentional, by the way. Oh. Steals a little bit of this creep camp from his opponent, but he loses a troll for it. Making a workshop. This could be for a flying machine to deal with this Zeppelin.
The town is under
He
siege.
knows that this Zeppelin is like a threat. Maybe he's actually... Maybe he did intentionally draw this. He built a torrent. And he should be getting XP for all this. Let's see. Yeah, XP gained, because XP is global.
A player's forces are under attack.
Stealing the other expo. He's really trying to out-creep this dude. Pause of attack and a tome of agility sitting in the base. Flying machine is up. Ranged attack upgrade 1.
A player's
Research.
forces are under attack.
So now rifles are doing comparable damage to berserkers. Flying machine is on the Zeppelin. Flying machines are insane anti-air. Alright, he's dropping down. Instant TP out. Loses a headhunter. It just feels like a very lost exchange. Lost the Zeppelin too, by the way. So now this Mountain King is level 2.9. Cusping. Oh, the Zeppelin lived with 5 health, actually. It's so on fire, lads. Is he actually just gonna suicide it into a camp or something? Surprised he isn't repairing it, but maybe it's just because he's so low on gold.
A player's forces are under
Oh
attack.
man, scouts out this red camp. He's also taking a red camp, so this is a fair trade, but he has a little more knowledge. 5 HP is still vision? Yeah, but it risks giving it XP. XP is like really huge in Warcraft 3, right? some things are like acceptable XP trades, you know, like, okay, I'm gonna give him this XP, but I gained vision, right? And some things are not. I wouldn't consider that Zeppelin to be good enough to have traded the XP for. So I think a Zeppelin is considered like a level 2 unit, or it's considered like a non-zero unit. So I think it probably gave like, I don't know, like 50 or 75 XP, right? And again, XP is just so huge, especially against like an Archmage. So right now, he probably knows that this guy's going Torrents, which is why he has his Tome of Retraining. In Warcraft 3, you can buy an item and reskill. Okay, so he instantly reskills here. He goes into Blizzard. Blizzard is like twice as effective against Torrents. Torrents are heavy armor, which means that they take like double damage or something from spells and magic damage. So he retrains into Blizzard, and he's trying to focus down these Torrents, these beefy units, 1,300 health. Just as a point of comparison, right? This Farseer, level 4 hero, is over double that Farseer's health. Now the fight actually looked pretty bad for Human there, but I think he killed like 2 Torrents.
A player's forces are under attack.
And that's a pretty big win. But, and also, he just scouted out, he knows that this Auric does not have an expansion. Neither player has expanded yet. And that is, well, one, pretty rare for Human. Human love to expand. They love to get their second base really, really early. But it is a bit harder to do when you have rifles. Rifles are kind of an expensive strategy. Pivoting into sorceresses now. As I was saying before, Taurens are weak to magic. So, late game as Human, once you see his Taurens start coming out, you start pivoting into sorceresses, which do magic damage for one thing, which is really good. But secondly, they also have a spell called Slow. And Taurens are a melee unit. They cost 7 food, right? So when you kill a Tauren, you're killing more than a hero's worth of a unit. And they're pretty strong, right? Every one of these Taurens is basically doing like a Tauren Chieftain hit. But they also have a chance to do Pulverize, which is like an AoE ground attack. But Taurens are very, you know, inconsequential if they just never get to attack. If you just slow them and they never get to attack anything, then they do nothing, right?
A player's forces are under attack.
Human is sitting on medium upkeep right now. 63 out of 70. So right now, they're actually losing the economy war. Okay, now Auric has gone into above 50 pop. Which means that they are in a similar boat. Again, both players sitting on 1 gold mine. Now this flying machine, that's a scouting, man. Look at that. Look at that vision circle this unit gives. Isn't it crazy? It's also like one of the fastest units in the game. So he sees 1 gold mine for Auric. Knights are coming out too. Now, Knights versus Taurens, I actually don't know who wins. But the general army composition of the human is better. Also, he bought a fucking... he cast invisibility on his paladin. So this is now the reveal of the paladin. That rifle dies, but it dies to Blizzard, so no XP given to Auric. But oh my god! This Archmage is in super big trouble. Gets Holy Lighted, uses Invuln, gets himself out. But it really feels like Auric is, like, dominating this fight right now. Blizzard's coming out, and it's doing so much damage. Low Tauren. Is he gonna take this Tauren out? No, no, he's committed to this fight. The Blizzard is tearing units up. The Sorceresses are really good against the Taurens, but not so good against the Headhunters. And the Headhunters are very good against the Sorceresses. And he's getting sick War Stomps over here. He's getting, like, max value out of these stuns. Blizzard, once again, tearing things up. Human has lost so much less population in this fight. Just to give you a point of comparison, I'm pretty sure this fight started with Human at, like, 68? 68 population? This fight started with, maybe, like, a 50, 59 for the Orc, and now we're down to 49, 40, right? Has to use an Invuln potion to live here. Big yikers. I think Mr. Illogical's got this in the bag. Or Mr. Logical. 2 level 5 heroes. Now what? Now what's the plan for Orc here? Both players should be losing their gold mines within the next, like, minute or so. Flying Machine actually scouts this movement out right now. I mean, he has to know. This human has to know that he's just in such an insanely better position. Eyes a tome of retraining. What are you retraining into? Are you gonna retrain out of Chain Lightning into level 3 Wolves? Are you retraining into Shockwave? Okay, well, like, definitely not retraining into Shockwave now! Considering that motherfucker's dead. I mean, he barely has the money to even bring to revive the hero, let alone buy back. Okay, he is going to retrain the hero. It's over a minute away though. Losing Taurens, Blizzard is just ruining everything. Much like when they released Reforged, man. Buys a Scroll of Speed to try to save that Tauren, and that Headhunter doesn't even hit the Headhunter. Doesn't save the Tauren. The game's over, bro. You're out of money.
Players' forces are under attack.
Immediate focus fire on this Altar of Storms. Half health already. Blizzard's coming out. It's GG. Alt QQ. What are you doing? You're running into the enemy base. You're gonna, what, summon 2 wolves into this arcane tower? Well, there goes all that mana you just got with the clarity. Some of your last money you'll ever get to spend. Yeah! I don't know why it took this guy so long to leave. Crazy. What the hell? Why is Grubby playing Night Elf? What happened? Well, currently, Grubby is making a huge push for his undead. He wants to hit 2400 MMR on undead, which would be his peak ever on an off race, I think. Because I think Grubby is maybe like 2500 on Orc. Let's check out this game. Wow, he's playing someone 300 MMR below him. Reverse the player order for the fans. Alright, let's see. What's he doing? Instant Scouting Ghoul. Because I'm doing all this through Warcraft 3 Champions. So, Warcraft 3 Champions is an external matchmaking thing, right? So it has to interface with it in some way. Oh! This is gonna get canceled. It's just not strong enough. That's fucked up, dude. Also, I think he just lost a wisp. This is craziness. I mean, he is sitting on 0 lumber.
The town is under siege.
Building a second necropolis! No. So here's the crazy thing. If this were StarCraft, Shintu, that would be a GG go next. But in, like, Warcraft 3, there's a lot more rolling with the punches. Because, it's pretty bad, right? It delays Grubby's, level 2 by so much. But here's the other thing. This guy has, no lumber. So the reason why this guy built a necropolis is because he needs more population, right? Ziggurat is usually how you gain that population. But ziggurats cost 40 lumber. He had no lumber. But he's at his population cap, even right now, right? So what does he do? He builds a second main building. Because the main building only costs gold. 0 lumber cost. So, because of this exchange that he's doing, where he's delaying Grubby's thing, right? He has to spend an extra 150 gold just so that he can have more food to make more units. Obviously now he's yeah. Well, I mean it doesn't get to move, right? But it's the only building that can be built off of creep like this because it generates creep. But he can't move it.
A player's forces
but also, undead don't need their main building to expand onto another gold mine. Because the undead actually build a building on top of the gold mine. Like this. So they don't necessarily need another main the way that most of the other races do. So, even though this is really bad, I think, for Grubby, right? There's always, there's a lot more rolling with the punches, taking some losses in Warcraft 3, but there's also the fact that Grubby knows that at least some of this has happened. He probably knows that there's a second necropolis.
Forces are under attack.
just because he, you know, he understands the game, and he's like, okay, this is this dude's first ghoul. He did this, right? So he's either 0 lumber, or, you know, low lumber, low population, or he's making a second necropolis, which means he's gold poor now, right? Relatively speaking, right? And that kind of information, it goes like a long way, and you know, there's like a whole dynamic to it. Like earlier, when I was watching Grubby, there was a game where he looked at this opponent's everything, and he was like, this guy has to have an expansion. Because if he doesn't have an expansion, then he's just awful, right? Then there's just like no explanation. He's just bad, right? And when you're up this high, usually there's like an explanation and not just like, you know, like insanity, right?
Player's forces are under attack.
Yes, correct. He missed it by so little too, which is so funny. I don't know if you saw like the replay analysis, but he legitimately probably missed it by like units of scouting. But also, I really don't think that Grubby should have lost that game. I do think he kind of flubbed a bit in those later fights. God, if he would just attack this Berserker when it was stuck on that Ancient of War the way that it was, oh man, would have gone crazy. Okay, he's really sacrificing a lot here. I mean, he's just gonna TP out, right? Oh wow, not even a TP.
Under attack.
Okay, Grubby is sending over. Oh my god, is he Ancient of? He's fucking tower rushing him. Now, Grubby can do this because he knows as much as he knows. He knows that he's behind because he had to make this necropolis for food. He knows that like that knock-on effect delays him so much. And I think that because this Death Knight was so low, too, it enables a bit of this play. Now, let's be real. Grubby has, like, 2 units to his name. So, I don't know if this is gonna work out. 1 Ancient Protector canceled. By the way, when you cancel... Oh, I thought when you canceled an Ancient Protector, you actually lost the Wisp. Cards remaking. And also, because there's so much creep, it does make, I think, a bit of this fight, like, a little bit harder. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wisp detonation doesn't do any damage. What it does damage to summoned units, and it does damage to... it burns mana. It's a self-deny, and a damage to summoned units, and damage to mana. So you'll often see against, like, some heroes where, like, their entire value is casting spells. A lot like Death Knight, you'll sometimes see Night Elf just, like, bring 3 or 4 extra wisps and just, boom, detonate, burn their whole mana pool. But also, you have to be careful! You have to be careful with Detonate, because Detonate hits your stuff, too. So if you detonate a wisp next to your hero, you burn your own mana. Alright, 3 Ancient Protectors up, 2 Huntresses up. You'll see a Wisp just detonated to kill like 4 skeletons. Lich is up. Okay, I thought he was trapped for a moment. The Ents are going to war. The first thing to fall will be this extra necropolis. Because I don't think that he can really compete with this. But he does have double crypt up. Double crypt lets you... It really helps in these kind of base defenses against this. Ghoul cycling. For those who don't know, when your undead units are on creep, they regenerate 4 times the normal health regen. So this ghoul is regenerating like 4 health a second. Crypt Fiends are coming out, but it's going to be really hard to hit that critical mass of them being useful. And also, he's so poor. This Necropolis really puts him behind. Also, second Crypt put him behind. Right? He does have a Meat Wagon, though. Meat Wagon does siege damage, which means it does roughly about 100 damage to each of these Ancient Protectors. But if he can... There we go. Now it's coming out. So, boom. 1/4 of its health. Boom. Another... But once Grubby uproots the Ancient Protector, it stops being fortified armor. So this Slaughter, or so this Necro, this is a fucking flamethrower! This is maybe the rarest unit you'll ever see in Warcraft 3. It's probably hands down the worst unit in the game. Just to give you a point of comparison, this Meat Wagon does 671 to 88 damage, right? The Glaive Thrower does 45 to 62. The Meat Wagon's got 2 armor. This has got 2 armor. Meat Wagon's got 80 more health. And the Meat Wagon, I'm pretty sure, attacks faster. Same distance. Also the Meat Wagon, I believe, costs less money. The Glaive Thrower is... Grubby often says it, Chancer agrees. I don't know if I think it's the worst unit, but I think I'm very much in the minority. Many people say this is the worst unit in the game. So the fact that we're seeing it right now is kind of cinema. Grubby says he jokingly calls them game throwers.
The town is under siege.
Because, like, look, it got attacked, like, once, and look at its health bar just get chunked. Death Knight does pick up the Slipper of Agility. This Necropolis is getting kinda low. If this Necropolis falls, then it's a really hard game from here on out. Because he has to remake a Ziggurat just so that he can, you know, get like his army back up to like a sizable position. So much of his food is just tied up in heroes right now. Meanwhile, Grubby is still on tier 1, actually. It also just has a Huntress chilling at home. A little bit of a miss micro here. Game Thrower down. Game Throwers also give a ton of XP. There's actually a 3rd Glaive, bro. It's a 3rd Glaive Thrower. Grubby, Staff of Teleportation's out. The Glaive Throwers are super vulnerable. Glaive Throwers give so much XP. It's dead. How much does it give? I didn't get a number. But it's a lot. It's a lot. You just have to, like, trust me. Keeper of the Grove is back in. Now we're not fighting on creep, though. Grubby building another Glaive Thrower. That Meat Wagon did die, which does matter. He is going tier 3, Hall of the Dead. More Glaive Throwers being produced. Is it just because he knows that if he kills this Ziggurat, it puts him so far behind? But this Necropolis, this Ziggurat is being built though, so he does have a little bit of cushion. And if he starts producing units before this Necropolis dies and after the Ziggurat gets made, then oh man, what a feed! What a feed! And he's making another one. Oh my god, the Glaive Thrower actually just got a kill. Or no, the Huntress with the Glaive Thrower just got a kill. That's fucking crazy. No, Grubby doesn't do that on ladder. Okay, so right now, he could be producing unit, and he is. He's actually taking advantage of the fact that he has a maximum of 50 population right now. So he's producing these units before it falls. These units will continue to produce. These units will finish, and he will go above his maximum population.
A player's forces
But
are under attack.
okay, he fucking wins! Grubby fucking through! Don't make flamethrowers! I fucking... In one of my games, I made some glaive throwers, and Chancer was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I have to siege, like, an undead base, dude. It's the only thing I can do. Like, what do you want me to do? What am I supposed..." And he was like, "You win everywhere else on the map. You keep him in his base, you expand, you don't let him leave his base, you just trap him in there. That's how you win." I was like, "No, you win by sieging. There has to be a point where you win the game." And I fucking lost. Because of course I did. I made flamethrowers. My opponent killed them. They got like 1,000,000 XP. And like an XP disadvantage, especially like at our level, shit gets crazy. Like level 3 for heroes is bonkers in Warcraft 3. So just I guess like as an example, Keeper of the Grove has a spell called Entangling Roots, where he like stops a unit, and then they like take damage over time, right? Level 1, a unit takes roughly like 100-ish damage, I think. At level 2 of Entangling Roots, a unit takes like 250 or like 300 damage. And there's like a lot of that in the game, where like a spell gets double or over double effectiveness out of the second point in it. So that's why like level 3 is kind of huge in the game. Let's check out this orc game. I haven't seen nearly enough orc today. There's this Soima, the Soyama. He's not Soima, he's Soyama, I think. Guy is like the only high level orc on today, I think, right now. Hey, where is he going? Where is he going? Clearing out the mercenary camp. I'm not super familiar with this map, so I don't really know the meta. That's 4 peons, I think. 4. Oh no, 5. Okay, he was 4 though. Though, as I'll mention, as I do often, there is a trick with 4 peons that you can use to mine, which gives you an extra peon on lumber. Which I mean, he is going headhunters first, so it is a little surprising that he didn't do 4 peon mining. Maybe he just thinks that, but it's also Blade Master first.
A player's forces are under attack,
and that's gonna get scouted out. Oh, maybe it won't. Maybe he. Okay, no, he sends it. He sends it. And of course, the person who is named Maiev has made Maiev for the first time today. By the way. This camp is actually hard enough that he has to bring a wisp to heal the building. eating a tree, tangoing just isn't enough, I guess, for this camp. A clause of attack plus 8. A clause of attack plus 8 for the Warden is insanely good. Now, is he going to actually hire any mercenaries? Okay, this Moonwell is a little bit late to stick around and do it.
A player's forces
But
are
maybe
under attack.
the next archer will purchase a Dark Troll Shadow... Yes, okay. Dark Troll Shadow Priest is maybe like one of the best mercenaries in the game. It's early, very, very early in the game. Availability to healing, right? And that's super valuable for like basically every race.
A player's forces are under attack.
It might not seem like a ton, but basically this Dark Troll Shadow Priest just made it so that this Warden didn't really lose too much health ever since it got here, right? A little surprised he's not going to buy the Berserker, too. But it really lets you float on like a lot less. Surprised he isn't sharing some damage with this Huntress.
A player's forces are
Gonna
under
run
attack.
over here to the well. Hey, what's the Blade Master doing? Oh my god! He might sell this Sobi mask. Sobi mask, my beloved. Probably one of my favorite items to find. Level 3 on Warden, but definitely behind the Blade Master. Both players, by the way, just as a little insight, Blade Master and Warden are both considered very... They're sort of like carries of their race, right?
A player's
Where,
forces are under
like, a
attack.
late-game Blade Master feels basically unstoppable. Late game... He's dead. I knew he was gonna sell the Sobi mask. Maybe I should pay for Warcraft 3 booster? Because, there is a paid version of the HUD that you see right now.
A
And
player's forces are under attack.
there are some really, really cool things on the paid version. So it will, so Sobi Mask and, you know, Ring of Health is another good example here. On this Warden, right, they provide, like, Sobi Mask gives you plus 50% to your mana regen, Ring of Regen gives you plus 2 health a second on your health regen, right? There's one of the versions of Warcraft 3 Booster will actually track how much it does for you. It'll have like a separate thing, like right here, that'll be like,
Player's
okay, this
forces
Ring
are
of
under attack.
Regen has given this Warden 2, 4, 6, 8 health. Like over for the course of the game, it'll like just keep track of that. So like at the end of the game, you can be like, wow, dude, like this Ring of Regen ended up giving this Warden like, you know, 1200 health, right? And stuff like that, and it really helps you measure out some of the effects of these things. It also will keep track of how much Moonwell juice the Night Elf has, so right now it would be like, this Night Elf has 850 Moonwell juice, and it'll keep track of a lot of things. I think it's pretty cool. But I need to think about it a bit more, because I really do want to do like a fuck ton more Warcraft 3 related. I think this game is so fucking cool, and I'm only discovering how cool like some of this other stuff is like later on in my life, right? Boots of Speed to purchase.
Players' forces are under attack.
Like, look, I think that this Ring of Regen actually is providing just so much value. I do think that they went and tapped their moon wells a little bit. Oh my god. Tanky as fuck. Sold town portal scroll, which might be super relevant given what's about to happen where this fight is. You should just finish it! It takes like 2 seconds to finish. Blinks into the middle of the orc army. Polymorph, or Hex. Whoop, blinks out, super low. What's the plan? What's the plan? Huntresses are good against headhunters. They have a beneficial armor and attack type against them. But Firelord, second hero for the Night Elf, losing a Huntress purely to mirror images there because the Blade Master inventory is so stacked. Raider helping kill a Huntress. Expansion from both players. Finally some expansing today. That's 6 wisps for 5 in the gold mine.
A player's forces are under attack.
That expansion is fully up and mining. But right now, Orc is a little bit on the clock. Surprised they're not sneaking in at least a couple of attacks. As mentioned before, any damage that anytime you attack a building that is constructing, you basically get like a damage amp on it. I think it takes like 50%, because it has no armor right now. So, you basically get to, you get to avoid all of that, but also it just, takes, a percentage more damage, too, I think. So it's weird that he didn't even put any damage on it. Fan of Knives in the middle of the army, but running a little low, getting chain and snared, dies. Warden off the map. I think that Maya will definitely send somebody to mid to buy back. They're on an expansion, so that's sort of cheap. Huntresses have now been upgraded. They now have heavy armor. They actually probably have been for a little bit since I said that they were strong against the headhunters earlier. Blade Master is cursed, which means that he's missing like 50% of his attacks.
A player's forces are under attack.
Firelord actually went Fury Swipes, basically. Firelord has an ability called Incinerate, which is basically Ursa's Fury Swipes from Dota. But also, is he actually reviving? That's crazy. But it also costs mana, and if he kills a unit with Incinerate on them, then they explode and do damage in an area, like Caustic Finale. Alright, Wind Rider is up. Huntresses cannot attack air, so this Wind Rider does like 1,000,000 damage. Focusing the one unit in the army that can attack it is the... Oh, it lives! Oh man, this expansion is so expensive for Orc though. He's basically only lost money on this expansion. He needs to get to the point where this expansion is generating some amount of money. He's rapidly trying to repair the thing. He's trying to get some towers up so that it can be defended. He leaves the mirror images there, even though it's like the, you know, one of his last 2 mirror images for a hot second. Quickly runs these raiders over. Does have pillage, so every time a raider attacks this tree of life, it's big money.
The town is under siege.
Both players sitting on tier 2. Maiev restarts the attack on this expansion. These towers did not get up. This Great Hall did not get repaired. Huge loss, but at the same time, loses his expansion. Now, this was actually pretty even of a trade, because he got to pillage with like 2 raiders. He probably got like 100 gold just from that. Two Wind Riders up again. Really not much to be done about these Wind Riders. Only the Fire Lord and this priest can even attack them. Giant Wolf also is a very mercenary-oriented army. Watchtower coming up. Fan of Knives, but it's met with the healing wave. Mirror images falling. Level 3 Fire Lord. What is he going? He's going level 2 Incinerate. So he's really committing to just getting these attacks out, and boom. Look, every time he attacks this Blade Master right now, it's like an added 10 to 20 damage. So if he attacks like the Blade Master twice, basically, boom, that's like 100 health down. Sees that he's just done like 1,000,000 damage there, ends up leaving. Is he gonna go re-expand? Runs Maiev back. Does the Dota trick, lowers his max health so that gets more efficient moon wells, needs a clarity. Dude, he needs so many more Wind Riders, but he just does not have the money. Re-expanding. Rebuilding a Tree of Life. Has to sit between, though. Places Curse on the Blade Master. Now, here is the thing about Curse and Blade Master, is that if he mirror images, the curse goes away. Does scout out? Oh my god! It's for sure. Is he gonna cancel it? Is he gonna cancel it? He didn't cancel it! If you don't see a wisp come out, it means that Night Elf actually just fully lost all of that, by the way. Oh my god. He's going for gold. He's going for gold. He's hitting the Ancient of Lore. Does the Night Elf have the headspace? To repair? Can the Orc survive this assault with no units? He's basically just trying to survive this assault with peons and heroes. A Watchtower falls. Watchtower falls. Peons need to run into their burrows because Fan of Knives on Warden goes fucking crazy. He actually aborts the Ancient of Lore sieging. Fan of Knives going on the Wind Riders. Kills the Troll Priest, so no more healing coming out. The Incinerate, it's just melting the Wind Rider, and the Wind Rider's one attack away from exploding on the rest, doing like another 50 damage to them or something. Level 3 Mirror Image is up on the Blade Master. So every time he... Every time he hits Mirror Image, it's like he's creating like 3 real units, basically. Mirror Images only do like 10% damage, but, you know, doing 10% damage for these guys who can crit and stuff, that's basically a real unit. He thinks that there's gonna be another expansion. Wrong. He starts heading back. Both players are probably desperate for an expansion right now. They realize that this is not a war that they can really fight on low funds, especially because every fight is so costly for the orc. And the Moonwell juice is running low. Sitting on actually 0 juice right now? Actually 0 Moonwell juice. This is something I never see at this level of play.
A player's forces are
It's
under
a
attack.
mirror image scouting. Another benefit of level 3 mirror image. Just lets you scout out basically the whole map. Some distracting. Is he going to resummon or is he just going to give the XP? He actually just gave the
Town
XP.
is under siege.
Quickly buys. Doing a little mirror image sieging, just so you can get an idea of how strong this illusion is, right?
A player's forces are under attack.
This 1 out of the 3 mirror images is actually, like, maybe gonna... It won't kill this building, but look, it just took it down, like, to a third. Or, you know, like, almost half. And it wasn't even, like, a full duration mirror image. 2 mirror images, I think, could definitely kill this guy.
A town is under siege.
I thought that Night Elf buildings regenerated HP.
A player's forces are under attack.
Orc going over 50 population. Goblin Shredder is up. So now the Night Elf basically has unlimited lumber. Lumber just might as well not be a resource for them anymore.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, another big thing to note is that level 5 heroes do not gain experience from creeps. So this Blade Master and this Warden, they no longer gain XP, like from doing these creep games. This is actually so huge that this creep jack happened like this, because there's a fucking Ankh of Reincarnation up there. So much time and energy is being spent right now on this Shadow Hunter. He runs to the shop, he sells something, I didn't even see what he sold. He buys a potion of invisibility. The Ankh of Reincarnation goes to the Night
A
Elf.
player's forces are
Oh
under
my
attack.
god, dude. That is just a huge swing in the game. Now, he has to be really careful right now. He needs to drop this Pendant of Energy. He needs to drop this Pendant of Energy. He's missing out on so much mana by holding this right now. He's spending the last of his gold. Alright. Orc is just committing. He's committing to, I'm never gonna have gold again. Night Elf always have a backup plan. They can simply move their main base. It has legs. And he does.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oric has now run out of gold. 199 gold to his name. Now he could sell an item. I think it's over. I think Night Elf wins. Right here. Blink, Fan of Knives, Windrider's dead, GG. Blink. Okay, okay. Orc leaves. Fan of Knives.
A player's forces are under attack.
Healing Wave in 2. Windriders are super low. This is why they're a really hard unit to use. Long distance mining! Ten peons. Long distance mining. Look at the mini-map, lads. Twelve peons. Long distance mining. This probably provides, like...
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't know, maybe like 20 gold a second, relatively. Anyway, we're back. Fan of Knives on cooldown. This Blade Master is getting really low. When he gets really low, his illusions get really low. They're Warden focusing. Shadow Hunter needs to get a healing wave on everything here. Fan of Knives misses half the Windriders.
A player's forces are under attack.
He needs to reset his army here. Try to get a healing wave out. Sells the Pendant of Energy. Buys a Scroll of Healing. Uses instantly. I don't know. I think that was a huge mistake, actually. Once again, Moonwell juice running so low. Blade Master. Man of Knives. No, everything's dead.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's over. The expansion investment into like no payoff for the Orc, I think, killed their game. Okay, cool. Grubby's back to undead. Let's pop in. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wash my hands. In the meantime, you can enjoy watching some 4P on mining. Alright, gamers, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, Farseer. Dreadlord! Dreadlord,
Players'
gamers.
forces are under attack.
Grubby's hiding. He gets to sleep. He does it near the trees. He almost had this around. Oh my god. He goes for another. He goes for another. He's got it. Forces the TP. Huge, 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 huge. I don't know why he sat there and lingered for so long, though. Skeleton Warriors are on a clock, bro. Tanking with Dreadlord instead of the Skeleton Warrior, which he knows is going to expire, is a little weird, champ. Okay. He knew that this would be contested, so he brought a skull.
Players' forces are under attack.
Again, undead units move like twice as fast on creep, and they regenerate 4 times the health. So when he puts that down, right, he puts it down there because, one, it helped. Oh my god, he bought backpack! He didn't actually have it back then. He didn't know that he was going to need it. He researched backpack and had a ghoul bring him the skull. The skull is also useful because it allows you to build a ziggurat before your gold mine. You can then turn into a Nerubian tower. Now, Grubby has done something very greedy at his base. He has not built a Nerubian tower. But I guess he understands that a lot of this fight is going to be centered. Okay. This guy did not think about the fact that Grubby could just sleep and cancel his TP. When you use a scroll of town portal, you are invulnerable for the TP. When you use a staff of teleportation, which in this case is more like boots of travel. You are not invulnerable. It can be canceled. It's just very surprising to me that a player of such a high rating would not put together that Grubby would just sleep him there. Like, even I could make that play. Grubby, who, in my opinion, basically never expands, feels like this expansion is going very, very well for him. He crystal balls. Wolves to harass acolytes. Orc into undead is all about your expansion harass. Well, your acolyte harass. Grubby really, I think, kind of making a mistake here, going for the Altar of Storms. It's not gonna die in time to stop this second hero.
A player's forces are under attack.
Full sleep on Shadowhunter there. But Grubby is almost up and running on the second gold mine. Wind Rider coming over. I don't think it's really gonna... It might kill this Acolyte, but I don't think it's gonna get much else done. Alchemist, second hero, Acid Bomb. No TP for this Shadowhunter, so he will just die. Grubby hands multiple items over to this Alchemist. Alchemist is the only melee hero in the game that just for no reason can attack air units. Alchemist is the best anti-air hero in the game, I think. Grubby also gets our Gargoyle. Gargoyles are Undead's anti-air unit. One of two of them, really. The Rubian Tower is up. Gold Mine to be haunted. Well, 1 minute before that's up.
A player's forces are under attack.
This Auric is in a really, really bad spot. Bat Rider, which is Auric's anti-air. Also a siege unit, so could be useful in the siege of expansion. Auric is expanding with a tiny Great Hall, so their expansions are actually going to come up at about the same time. Man, it's actually so insane, this Alchemist inventory. It's like made for Grubby in this game. Because this Alchemist's job is to hit these Wind Riders, so for him to get all this all these DPS items, huge.
Player's forces are under attack.
laser? Oh, or you're not. Grubby is just demolishing this game. This Dreadlord is a menace.
A player's forces are under attack.
I wish we had healing spray in Dota.
A player's forces are under attack.
Orc buys a shredder. And, like, loses half of it to the camp, by the way. Grubby's still not going tier 3. Making a second Necropolis. I don't really know why. Maybe he's gonna upgrade it to a Halls of the Dead, so it's just like a super tower to protect his expo.
A player's forces are under attack.
Both players on 2 gold mines. I don't think Grubby's actually expecting. Yeah, he is not expecting the second gold mine. Oh my god, he might not have seen it. Oh my god. Ooh, this could actually be kind of bad for Grubby. Instant TPs. Throws the acid bomb. Just some really nice damage on all these air units. Carrion Swarm. Met with a healing wave. 1 Rin Rider down.
A player's forces are under attack.
Bat Riders. The one dies. One suicides onto some gargoyles. Acid Bomb kills a Wind Rider, but I guess didn't splash onto the other ones for some reason. Carrion Swarm, Healing Wave. No more Healing Waves, but there should be maybe 1 more Carrion Swarm. Unless he does a sleep here. Does a sleep. Really wants to surround. Wants to force the TP out. Does force out the TP. Every TP is like minus 300 gold. Buys a potion of mana on the Dreadlord, huh? Probably wants to go spam some more carrions. Ends up salving all 3 Wind Riders. Again, both players can really afford to do a lot of these plays because they're both on 2 gold mines. This Orc base is so open, man. I would never dream of building a base like this. The thought is just shaking me to my core. As Grubby says, if your opponent is doing a red camp, you either have to contest it or you have to do a red camp yourself. Both players red camping right now. What does Grubby get? Grubby gets the War Song Battle Drums. Uh-oh. Soyama. That is not good. That is not good for him. Then, as Grubby also says, after you do your red camp, you should immediately try to do something with this big power spike you just got. So what does he do? He basically destroys this expo. What does his opponent do? Tries to do the same thing. Now, to be fair, he did just get a nice lucky break by not having this Wind Rider die. Damage variance probably saved. He did go down to literally 1 HP, so damage and varied 1 more up, and the Wind Rider would have died. All the peons are dead here. Grubby is making extra acolytes?
Player's forces
Maybe Grubby's gonna double... Maybe we're looking at another expansion? Black Citadel is up. Grubby, both players in low upkeep. Lot of Bat Riders. Lot of Bat Riders chasing these gargoyles. All it would take is just loses a couple of gargoyles here. Oh, maybe only two? Uh-oh, Alchemist uses on. Not the end of the world. Okay. I thought he TP'd at the wrong time.
A player's forces
I mean,
are under attack.
a little bit of that wasn't amazing for Grubby, but I mean, this guy's so far down. Taking lumber peons, because I mean he has a lumber shredder, so I mean he has unlimited lumber, basically. Moving them over here so that he can reduce the cost of getting this expo back up. Again, Grubby has 2 extra acolytes. Okay. Sees that they're doing nothing. What are they doing? Scroll of Healing. Grubby is investing in this next push. They're both headed to the same spot. Using Shredder to scout, because I mean 1500 lumber is like enough to carry you to the rest of the game. Sees Grubby does not have that gold mine. Grubby is here with acolytes to take the gold. He instantly starts building a fucking haunted gold mine, so that if this orc wants to take back this gold mine, he has to like stop. Like, he can't mine during this fight, cutting off like any amount of gold for him. Now, to be fair, it doesn't actually work out for Grubby, I don't think that Grubby really gained anything from this. It's an Inferno! Level 6 Dreadlord. Yes, dude. The game's over. Just GG out. As soon as you see that fucking stone fall from the sky, the game is over.
Town is under siege.
Infernal, Summon Infernal is just game winning. I think you have to be really, really good to kind of overcome that kind of force. Especially since, I mean, the Infernal is just so crazy. What a crazy game. Rare to see Grubby expand on Undead. He says that he does it all the time, but I really do. Honestly, I kind of just want to see the run back. Grubby is once again going Dreadlord, opening with Sleep. He's building an aggressive Necropolis? Like just outside of vision. But I mean, if this finishes,
Town is under siege.
I mean,
A
they're
player's
gonna
forces are
see
under attack.
the creep that it generates. Okay, Acolyte harass. I don't know what the fucking point of this Necropolis is. Grubby sleeping? The wolf? Can't unsummon, so Grubby will get the XP. Farseer scouting out the expansion. Attacks, I think, to get them to Bloodlust in case Grubby goes to do it. 2 ships pass in the night. Grubby sells TP for some extra gold. The Necropolis is up. Is it a tower rush? It's a tower rush. It's a tower rush. Kills a critter. Knows that he needs to cancel the shop here. This game's over. No barracks.
Player's forces are under attack.
Even if this this watchtower comes up. Okay, barracks is being built offshore. Offshore. Once again, Staff of Teleportation canceled by Sleep. Instantly goes into a scroll of TP. He's just trying to buy time for this barracks to finish so he can get up like a grunt or two. A grunt or two does a lot for everything here. Uh-oh. It's going to be a photo finish. It's not going to be a photo finish. This Shadow Hunter is going to get out. It is going to be made. But the real question is, how much does it matter? He goes Serpent Ward first. This helps alleviate some of the pressure that not having a barracks creates here. This Ziggurat's almost in Nerubian, 3 seconds, and there's a Nerubian tower at his fucking door. Now, oh my god, I can't believe that's in range. That has to be like 690 range. Nice. Dreadlord took so much damage here. Real question if he goes Vampiric versus Carrion Swarm. He's holding off Demolisher. I thought Demolisher was a tier 3 unit. Okay, the game is not over. Not over by a long shot. Grubby is actually in shambles. Because I forgot how this game works. Grubby maybe doesn't know how dire the situation actually is. God, these Serpent Wards were actually so good. I think they've just saved the game. He's still down an Altar of Heroes, though, an Altar of Storms. He does still have this Nerubian he has to take care of, because if he doesn't take care of it, then... Okay, he does go Vampiric Aura. Sleep the big creep that lets you do this with such such a smaller damage footprint on your
town is under siege.
Your whole army. Okay, time to buy out the shop. He is now slowly killing this Necropolis. Which means Grubby really needs to be building another... He needs to be building a Ziggurat right now. Right now! Okay, Ziggurat over here. It's kind of scary to build it over here. Pretty risky. Because now he has to cancel it. And he's gonna be... I guess he's not close to tier 3, but he has to make 2 Ziggurats now. so that he can make any units. I can't believe he's fumbling. I would call this fumbling. But what's happening right now? That creep was actually denied by a serpent ward, I think.
Town is under siege.
Yikes, dude. I don't know. I think Grubby's...
A player's forces are under attack.
Hey, Grubby's now 38 out of 30. About to be 38 out of 40. And we still... Okay, there we go. 2 Ziggurats coming up. This needed to happen, like, 20 seconds ago. But I guess it all still finishes before this Black Citadel, so... Wait, no, this is the Halls of the Dead! Oh my god, Grubby's only just now hitting tier 2.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demolisher coming over to the expansion. He saw that Grubby was doing it. He sees that Grubby is doing this. So he's probably gonna drop this Demolisher. Maybe he gets a cheeky cancel. Grubby repairing. He cancels the Expo again. Uh-oh. Maybe this is why Grubby does an Expo. And Ziggurat goes down. Grubby back down to 41 out of 50. Thank God he made 2 Ziggurats a little bit ago, right? No second hero. Oh my god, I've missed a fucking hero down. Grubby, by and large, ahead on XP. So right now, Grubby is solo hero. Which means that, and he's on tier 2. When you only have 1 hero, and you're on tier 2, you actually get bonus experience on your 1 hero. Like, all experience, I think, is amplified by, like, 20%. Just a weird, like, little hidden mechanic in the game to encourage multiple playstyles. So that more hero is not just always better. Leaves a Wind Rider, webs it, and it's going down for sure. Shadow Hunter is back up.
Players' forces are under attack. Players' forces are under attack.
It's getting some creeping done, Death Knight's second hero this time. Kinda surprised he didn't go for Alchemist again, because he knows that he's gonna need anti-air. Wind Rider is the most common strategy that orcs do against undead. Especially this game, where Grubby has to know that he's in a worse spot. A lot has gone wrong for him. He didn't really get the early harass that he did last game. And now, Farseer's in the base. Wind Rider's in the base. It's Acolyte harass time. You know it. And it's like one of the strongest things you can do against undead. Chain lightning. I think 3 acolytes die? Ooh, death coil, but it doesn't kill! 10 HP Wind Rider. Okay, this one gets webbed, so I don't think it's making it out. TP scroll on the Farseer, but the Shadow Hunter, he's Staff of Teleportation's out! What a greedy motherfucker.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
He's doing the cheeky demolisher thing. Full expo up and running for Orc, so Orc is on 2 gold mines. Grubby on 1, but maybe not for so long.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
It looks like a TP scroll, but he still has one in his inventory, so I'm not really sure. Grubby forced to repair, or forced to get a gargoyle to deal with this harass. It gets into the Nerubian Tower range, and Rutrow. Seems like Grubby is tired of this. Puts an end to the Demolisher and the Zeppelin, giving the Dreadlord just a little bit more.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
I don't think that this is a very good siege idea, Grubby. Maybe Grubby's playing around level 6 here? I mean, honestly, the fight's not going as bad as I thought it would, but these are level 3 damage upgrades on these Wind Riders. Shadow Hunter goes down. I honestly didn't even see it. He's just spamming sleep on the bars here. I don't know why he's not waking himself up. Wake up! Another Wind Rider goes down. Wind Rider slept. I understand why you might not wake up the Wind Riders, because if you attack them, it's like a lot of their HP. Just sleeve spams. It's like Grubby is deleting portions of this guy's armory. He got a Pipe of Insight! Oh my god! That's why he has just infinite mana to spam out these sleeps. We are 98 XP away, 70 XP away from this Dreadlord dropping an Infernal from the sky. This Wind Rider is still asleep. Sleeping his damn life away. Grubby is really pulling out a lot here from just an insanely inferior economy.
A player's forces are under attack.
Has to wait for this Crypt Fiend to get over here. So that he can web, and then this thing is dead. One more Wind Rider. Maybe two more? I don't know, with reinforced defenses, this is still a bit of a costly siege. All that it's really gonna take is Suyama coming over here. And these could turn into big losses for Grubby. Oh my god, 4 HP on this tower. Such a valuable repair, if some repairs can really come out of it. Has to keep these Crypt Fiends alive, as they're like his main way of dealing with these Wind Riders. But the Dreadlord does have an overcorruption now, so he can attack air. Chain Lightning demolishes Grubby's army. Ghouls falling all over the place. Crypt Fiend dead too. Grubby drops down a healing ward, but it gets instantly cancelled by a wolf. Level 6! Level 6! But Grubby knows that if he drops this Infernal right now, these Wind Riders are actually strong enough that they might just be able to kill it before it really gets anything done. Grubby may be checking the marketplace. Now, that Drum of Endurance is kind of tempting. Apparently not for him. His Haunted Gold Mine is up, though could be looking to fill that out. He really should. It kind of feels like he might be floundering a little bit on that macro. Obviously, he probably doesn't want to go to 50 pop, but
a player's forces are under attack.
Okay. He does. Sorry, 51. Oh, Carrion Swarm. Carrion Swarm clears out some peons. Level 3 Death Coil just came out. Nice dodge. Putting the peons into the burrow, dodging the Carrion Swarm. Grubby's very low on mana. He really should be sitting... I think he should just chill a little bit and sit next to... Oh, huge Carrion Swarm. That might have been a max damage one. For those who don't know, these AoE spells in Warcraft 3, they actually have a damage cap. So, like, if you put, like, infinity units in, like, one tile, and you cast Carrion Swarm, it doesn't do infinite damage. It does like a soft damage cap, basically. Where it's like, hey, we can't let you get like infinite value out of these things. That would be crazy, right? So they but regardless, what I'm saying is I think he actually did the maximum damage with that Carrion Swarm there. Selling items, he bought a TP scroll there, but he had to use an invuln potion. TP scroll is basically instantly used, loses 2 Wind Riders, but gets, I think, a Crypt Fiend, 1 Crypt Fiend for 2 Wind Riders. That's a big uptrade for Grubby. He really, really, really needs this, more mana on this Red Lord. I think Grubby, if he just chills like a little bit. I guess he's got level 3 Death Coil now, so plays like that are actually nowhere near as scary. He's just tanking damage? He's just aura farming? He's... All he would have to do is move the Dreadlord back so little, and he wouldn't have just taken like 100 damage. I have no idea why Grubby insisted on death coiling a peon there, but it meant that he didn't have death coil up for his Dreadlord, which is why he just TP'd here. I think Grubby is a little bit throwing, just like a little bit here in the late game. Long distance mining. But so you must. Grubby will be scouting. Oh my god, 2 ships passing in the night. So you with this 1 peon that's already on the return trip is actually going to scout it out so early. This is so huge for him. Yep, he's going to speed scroll, and he's actually going to go get it canceled. Oh, maybe he's going to cancel the one that's already up and running. Grubby sees that this is a threat. He's running these acolytes away. He needs to split them up. He splits them up basically perfectly, such that a chain lightning, if it came out here, would not be, you know, the end of the world. Loses 3 acolytes, saves 2, brings them back. It's time to start getting gold again. Wow, 3 acolytes is actually enough to basically stall a watchtower's health, huh? I did not think that would be the case. Grubby is double expanding right now. Just an insane move.
A player's forces are under attack.
I want you to rewind the stream and hear me talk about how I don't feel like Grubby really ever expands on Undead, but here we see him, you know, double 2 gold mines at the same time. Now this one, he did say earlier, when some of us said that he doesn't really expand on Undead, he says, I do all the time. And I do cheeky expansions all the time. Which I was like, okay, sure, Grubby, sure, buddy. But it is looking like, you know, maybe he's making us eat our words. Both players sitting on low upkeep right now. But this gold mine in the top left is unseen right now, I think. Except for the fact that the long distance mining is switching over to it, so this orc is about to see that Grubby is not just expanding in the bottom right, and this is not something he needs to contest. He's also going to see, oh shit! Grubby's going for the whole map, he's taking the whole thing. Grubby just used a potion of invulnerability? For no reason?
A player's force
now all of these peons that Grubby can see, and everybody knows about this this 4th gold mine now. It's a war of the workers. The workers are going crazy right now. Crazy that like 5 peons are basically the infernal, the infernal to stop the peon. That's insanity. Because the infernal can't hit these flying units, so the infernal is only really good against the heroes in this fight down here. The heroes and I guess the wards. Webs are going up. You hear so many Wind Riders dying. Death Knight, almost level 6 now. It is... There's a good chance that Grubby does not actually skill Animate Dead. Is he Animate Dead, or is he level 3 Unholy Aura? It could go either way. Shadowhunter's dead. I think that's GG. He doesn't... He knows that Grubby is on... Oh shit, actually he killed all these acolytes. So it's not as dire as I was just about to say, because now he knows that Grubby is actually not on 4 gold mines. He's, sorry, I guess 3, because the first gold mine is dead. He knows that one of these gold mines is basically not being mined. He sees 2 acolytes on this one, and if he moves these Wind Riders, Grubby will have to micro 3, like 3 of these set up. He's making a trade now for his second gold mine for Grubby's current 3rd gold mine. He does end up killing one of the acolytes before Grubby can make them escape. And he's gonna kill both of these haunted gold mines. That's a lot of money that Grubby just lost. Now, to be fair, he also just lost a ton of money. He lost like 4 watchtowers. Ooh! He actually webs both of these. Now, Grubby might lose a Crypt Fiend here, but I'm not sure. I actually have no idea, like, the economical ramifications of a lot of this. Grubby is victorious. He realizes... Honey. Oh! Okay, Alpha is ready. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and it's Dungeon Defenders time, gamers. Thank you for telling me today. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, hello gamers. Oh, you're already in the fucking channel. Ladies and gentlemen, a Jinsen, not a Jinsen, that's Alpha!
The shape of that name changed quite a lot in your mouth.
Listen, I'm used to saying a Jinsen. Ladies and gentlemen, Shintu! Right now, I am ordering a lawnmower.
Oh joy!
They're
Like
on
a push mower or
Nope.
like a brightable?
Nope, neither.
Neither.
Weed whacker? Nope. There's only one thing left now. Okay, well, I guess there's two things left, but if you think about who I am, you know that I'm not buying like the literal fucking
Ah, you got a pair of shears, didn't?
no. Lawn Roomba, there you go.
Jesus Christ!
It's on sale. It's $500. Does it have a solar panel on top? No.
Not gonna lie to you. A lawn Roomba sounds like one of the worst ideas imaginable.
How do you think it
For
works?
many reasons.
How do you think it works?
It's not just the function, it's the idea of leaving something unattended that's that expensive just chilling in your lawn.
I live in a pretty nice area.
Let me know how that goes for you. I'm curious.
I'll fucking let you know if I ever get to the part where they let me check out. Yeah, I know I don't have an account. I have no intention of making an account. Just... Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. While I wait for that, Dungeon Defenders.
Launching the poorly optimized game.
I want to sign in using my face or fingerprint ID. Nope. Okay, their whole website's just having problems, huh? Okay, fine.
No Roomba?
I mean, I'm fucking getting this thing because I need something to cut my goddamn lawn. And if I can spend like a third of the price, or if I can spend 3 times the price of a lawnmower and get this thing, and it does basically what I need it to, I'd rather do that and save myself the year over year labor cost of me doing it.
Hmm.
Also, it means that I won't have to bother somebody about, my shit when I go to Japan for, like, long stretches of time. Which is a lot off of my mind. Why is the game windowed? Was I doing this game windowed?
I mean, mine's all started windowed. I don't question it.
Okay, so I guess we were just window gamers. It wouldn't capture full screen. Ah. Okay, now what the fuck scene is Dungeon Defenders under? Who remembers? Because I probably had the same problem the last time we played.
I had to guess the fucked one.
Bro, there's a lot of fucked scenes in here. God, what an insane scene. When I was prepping bingo, huh? Crazy, crazy. Bro, what scene is Dungeon? Do 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 do. Do do. There it is. It's under Hell card. And Alpha has to host because
I already have.
he already has.
Even preemptively flip the thing back and forth just to make sure it's not screwing with anyone.
Do do do. Man, look at the eye cancer.
My eyes.
Yeah, man. Alright, take us into Misty Mire.
That better hit like everything in front. Alright, Misty Mire Nightmare.
I'm changing the title in the game. Alpha, tell us about what you've done these last few weeks. I don't think Alpha actually grinded any Dungeon Defenders.
I did not. I suffered. In other ways. I'll be honest though, I should just grind this game.
I will be happy once we are done with this level and that notion of grinding this game returns back to being a laughable idea. And this version 2's like, I'm gonna buy the next map, and I go, no you're not.
Oh, sweet summer child.
As I mentioned during the subathon, all prices outside of the subathon are far, far higher. Because, you know, now time is like a very limited commodity for me. I have a job.
I forgot things are timed, even if we haven't hit the ready button.
I know, I fucking hate Nightmare, man. I don't like being on a time crunch for this first one. I think that they probably still should have given us unlimited time for the first one, right?
Alright, I put the barricades up at least, so even if I'm slow for the rest of it.
Listen, I might grandfather you in because, like, it isn't your fault that we didn't finish right during the subathon. But every time we lose, the price of the next map goes up.
Oh. Who else was here?
What do you mean?
Somebody just left.
You mean somebody just left? Oh, you mean
Somebody just
Discord.
left, I heard
Discord. Yeah, it was Utsumi.
I didn't even know she joined.
You had me thinking
Hello,
someone
goodbye.
fucking joined like our Dungeon Defenders, so it's like, what?
Yeah.
No, no. And then this is also where Shinti's probably like, you know, you really make it sound like you don't want to do this. Like, with all these price increases, and the fact that this map costs so much really gives the impression that you don't like playing this game. Yeah! I don't! This is a you and Alpha thing. My IMOP for Dungeon Defenders ended ages ago.
See how he lies to himself, chat.
Honestly, Void Stranger is a little bit more IMOP for me these days.
Oh, I can't wait for you to get true ending on that.
Ever since Alpha was like, I don't actually know if you're gonna make it. I'm like, fuck.
I know, and I'm happy you're proving me wrong. I genuinely didn't think you would.
Eat all. I'm not gonna eat this. It's gross. It's too much. Well, I can eat. If I eat most of it, it's worth it for me.
They tackled the barricade. Oh, that's fine. I can just put another one.
Okay, that barricade should not be living.
Oh, it wasn't about it living. They literally tackled it out of position.
Oh, the sharks.
I think they did the same. No, I think they got rid of this one entirely. How'd they manage that?
Alpha needs another character that just has, like, 1,000,000 points into tower health. That's all I'm hearing.
I mean, that's kind of what this was at one point.
Just a quick little grind up of getting another, like, level 60 character. Should only take a second.
I think he's a funny guy, huh?
What, Alpha? I thought you wanted to return to Dungeon Defenders, huh?
I do. That doesn't mean there aren't things I'm not gonna do.
Curious. Oh.
Still need to get rid of.
I'll also probably cut you a little bit more of a deal for the next map, Shintu, just because you are cutting Chancer and I a little bit of a break on Returnal. So Chancer and I are playing Returnal. Returnal is a good game. It's a good game. The problem is that Returnal is actually like asking more of Chancer and I than we want to give it, right? We had a good time. We beat the game. We did first act. We did the second act. And then there's like a true ending where you have to like go through the game like 2 more times and like find these things in the level. And if I'm being real, like the game is not easy to play. Like the game expects you to game up a bit, right? And with the breaks that like we've taken between each session of playing it, because it's like hard to really get in the mood because you're like, all right, we gotta like lock in for like for like 2 hours to do a run. We started a run on like Monday, maybe it was Tuesday, and I was like, it's late, I have to go to bed because I have work in the morning, which I think is fair. So we quit, and then the next day I was like, you know what? Let's finish that run, right? Like we've got a little bit of time. Let's finish that run. It does not save the co-op partner's items between sessions, so we lost greatly, and it sapped a lot of Chancer and I's like will to live. And it's so annoying because like we didn't pick up all the shit that we needed, so like we have to go do another run just to get that stuff. But Shintu is showing us some mercy, and he's like, forget about doing like that true ending thing. Just go and do a different thing. This is not going well over here. This is like really not
Sharks
going
are
well
cool.
over here. I am dead.
What? Oh, I am also dead. What happened?
Just
No,
restart.
it's-
Just restart us.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
I don't think we are. We have many ogres that are just.
Oh, yep, I see.
I don't know
I
why.
thought I covered that, but I never got around to putting the buff tower. I was gonna do that during the wave.
I think I need to drop you mana at the end of wave 1.
Why are there so many ogres?
It's fucking insane that these flying machines exist now. They did not exist when we were doing this originally, and they make it so much harder.
Alright, well, restart, I guess.
With the evil hordes defeated and the old
I don't know. I just think it's so because Shintu, like this whole time, he's like, so for dungeon defenders, have you been keeping track of what Alpha's like been doing off screen? Like, is he ready to do dungeon defenders? And I just didn't have the heart to tell him, like, dude, there's no shot that Alpha's actually playing this game alone. That's too much.
I mean, do keep in mind, I'm dealing with real life as well. It's not like I can just devote all my time to video gaming. That said, I definitely need to go grind this game at some point.
Need is a strong word.
Inaccurate.
It's not accurate. I'm gonna drop you a bit of dosh. Huh. I bought another cookie cake.
You know what? I have a crazy idea.
What?
Something new.
Oh, that's always a good sign.
What if I did this?
There
Oh,
was
it's
a
not
reason
done.
why we don't do this.
Yes, but the reason we didn't do this also didn't take into account the fucking enormous amount of awful spiders we have to do.
What's the defense unit's difference on this? 2?
I think it's like one more. Summon defenses. 4 defense units versus 3. Yeah, it's one more.
Okay. That might be in budget. Are you doing that for everywhere, or are you just doing it for that one?
Well, I'm doing it for everywhere. I'm going to include it in the boost line, but I gotta get these defenses up. So please hold it.
We need to start this wave near each other so that I can shoot and give you infinite mana for which you go and spend, okay? Because you're like like another 2,000 storage, right? And then I'm gonna shoot a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna dump mana on the ground. I'll shoot, fill up again, and then I'm just gonna go start spending. Because it's like really important that we take a lot of these things at least to level 1, right? Because the jump from level 0 to level 1 is huge. Funny. Why you bullying me?
I'm gonna put more. I will wait until you slap me with tons of mana.
I'm gonna run over here because I get to shoot them a little bit. God, it fucking just looks awful, man.
I'm not even having it directly in my face, and it ain't great.
There's 1,000. Another 1,000 should be coming pretty soon.
All right, I'm stopped. Go for it.
Oh, there's a spider on me. I'm missing a whole lot of auras, I think. Why is map on shift? Fuck this game. Okay, okay, so I last time I didn't put a an aura on that crystal where the ogres dropped in. I put an electric one, but I didn't put the other one, and I think that might be the difference maker over here.
The sharks are going to drive me insane.
Well, you know what? Probably our best solution to that problem is
More power.
yeah. They're not a problem if they just die faster.
That's not working. That's why I need to quickly get this down so I can summon the Eevee. Of course, this is all over here now. God damn it.
Okay, I think that this tiny side, I think it shouldn't need any intervention from us.
You would think that. Alright. Now I gotta hurry.
70 seconds. Plenty of time.
You would think that. I think this is too wide to get away with. I think I'm gonna have to spin an extra point. No, fuck. Soiled it.
$40 seconds.
You know what? No, I'm going to be living with this. Okay, that works. It's fine. They're more likely to move this shit out of position than they are to outright destroy it right now. We don't have any anti-air. You need to go like put auras over on the back thing.
Already did.
Okay.
That's what I was talking about earlier. This time I put a strength sapping one, which means that they cannot actually resist my shock, which I think will end up being enough. But I'm obviously still going to check, right? I hate that the text thing takes up as much of the screen as it does. I just can't. Because now that I'm windowed, right, like, it's...
Okay, yeah, no, this asshole is an issue. I'm almost dead.
I am dead. Okay, okay.
Yeah, no, the air has a lot of HP. The copter falling out of the sky killed me. Alright, well, I don't think there's any redeeming this.
Yeah.
With the evil hordes defeated and the old
Misty Mire Forest. Good old Misty Mire Forest.
Maybe I'm overthinking.
There was another alpha thing that's on the horizon. Oh, you're in for Expedition 33. I forgot.
You know, I could try a shock beam. Also, I just realized I'm on the wrong character.
I just opened up a chest and I don't think it gave me any mana. Smiley face.
We're trying fun toys. That's an expensive fun toy. You got any mana? Okay, that's excellent.
Yes, Alpha is in on Halo 1 Legendary for sure.
This is probably fine.
Okay, I think I'm done with auras.
We're trying a new type of turret, because I'm curious.
This is very cool. Except I have one little problem.
Yeah.
What exactly does this do to the Jins?
We're gonna find out.
Alpha!
I don't know what you expected me to say. I saw Big Cannon and I haven't placed these that I remember. I'm going to see how
Yeah,
they do.
I think they're actually new. I think you gained a turret since we last
They're
played,
more expensive.
which is fucking
Oh no, okay, I get it.
kind of infuriating because I didn't get a new turret. I didn't get a new aura. Where are you?
I was
Or
placing
nearby.
a harpoon on each of these just to be sure.
I have dropped a max mana in the middle, like near where you were.
Yep, I picked it up. Thank you.
I'm gonna drop another max mana there. Okay, I'm gonna drop another max mana there.
Jesus Christ. I am just slamming upgrades on these, so I guess it works out.
I didn't generate as much mana as I was kind of hoping that round.
Alright, so I will point out, I don't think we had any pushback. I feel like this is a vast improvement. I now need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing back here, because the air must die. I think I just make a wasp nest back here. I think that's the plan.
What the fuck is a wasp nest?
Lots of anti-air.
It's not like a tower I've never heard of.
A valid question, but no, it's just me making.
I mean,
a
with
bunch of
all the
angry
fucking
stickers.
towers that other bitch
Like I
you
said,
had.
it's a valid question. I'm upgrading these cannons because apparently they work good. I can't afford to upgrade them right now. Actually, I need to get the lines. Okay.
Okay, I am now out of mana.
Okay, I think that worked.
Oh, let me set the ready up button.
Yeah.
Hitting the ready up button on Nightmare, I think, is guillotine behavior.
You will be executed for
Yes.
your audacity. Switching back.
Because I feel like we need actually almost every second that we end up getting.
Alright. Start running around and upgrading.
Oh my god, I forgot to pick up so much mana over here. Oh, man. Also, 9 million mana added to your bank. It is real good on the mana front.
What was our defense? Oh, we're already almost capped, but we are doing well. I had to open my fucking mouth. Okay, no, he dropped it over there. It's fine. I can live.
Mana drop. But where's the last guy? Okay, there's like one... Okay, you know, honestly, I'm just gonna use this time.
I want to say I'm just running around upgrading stuff. I don't care where he's at this point. You can keep it.
He despawned.
Oh well.
That's a mana loss.
Speaking of, no. This side needs some love. I ran out of upgrade juice.
Which one is this side?
Over here. I haven't upgraded any of the front.
This. Okay. Do the buff beam first. That should be enough, at least for now.
I do think it's so weird that I'm basically leaving this core exposed just so I can put maximum firepower, like covering everything over here. Just like 3 ballistas and a cannon.
It is really nice, though. Oh, wait, we don't. I was just about to say we have enough for, healing aura. But we're 2 off. Which is fine, but... We, honestly, we weren't even close that other time we made it to the boss.
Let me think. What am I missing? That we can do 2 points. I could make a reflect thing. That only helps with ranged attacks. I don't even know what we would use it for. I guess I could make a gun nest for the boss. So I could like put a reflect beam here and just stand behind it and shoot at the boss. But I have a feeling the boss would just come over and end me anyway.
I think I'm hitting ready.
Where are you at? There you are. Upgrade here.
Another mana shipment. I have generated so much mana now, so now I think it's time to spam a couple of upgrades.
I mean, that's basically just what I'm doing.
I know, but I
I'm
mean,
just
like, for
grabbing
me.
whatever you drop.
Yeah, there comes a point where I'm like, okay, I need to stop generating mana. I need to start using the mana, because you can only use mana so fast, right? So, like, there comes, like, a little bit of, like, a bottleneck on spending mana, which I think I need to help out with sometimes. But honestly, now that, like, shit is upgraded a bit, it's pretty easy to dump your mana pretty quickly, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you just, like, turn around, you upgrade one thing, and
It's the early part,
Yeah.
It's the early part where it's a hard time.
It would be cool if, like, literally anything would ever drop an upgrade for me, though. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Dude. You need at least 100 more mana to do that.
Yesterday I slept funny on my neck and I just got the worst crit right
Yo, so true, so true. It feels so good to get old. Where this just happens more and more often.
I miss being able to sleep on the couch and wake up refreshed.
Okay, well, to be honest, I can still do that.
I can't. I always hurt if I do that now.
I almost chalked this ogre off the map.
You know, I will say, these mortar guns, very helpful.
Oh!
Yeah.
One of the assassins ran up next to me and gave me a quick little tap for like 7,000 damage. You know how it is.
Is one of the things I'm worried about whenever I switch over to Huntress for the boss. I can take a few assassin swings on Knight. I can't do it near as easily for the Huntress.
There is an enemy stuck in their spawn. Okay, but he did just generate. I'm dropping mana over here before he despawns. He moved. Okay, there we go.
I picked up his
No, no, don't go to the towers. Don't go to the towers. Just stay with me, bro.
I guess this means I keep up. Can't upgrade that. Man.
Oh, whenever I fucking pet these stupid motherfuckers, they're shoving an item in my inventory?
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. What a fucking dumbass video.
Terrible mechanic. Yep. I don't think that's one they learned their lesson on either. I think they did that too in the other one.
Oh, great. Couldn't be happier about this information.
You act like anybody's getting you on the other games.
Not impossible. Everyone's got a price, Alpha. You know, like if I offered you 6 figures to hop on.
Oh, you offer me 6 figures to do a whole lot of stuff. That doesn't mean it's ever gonna happen.
I know, but everyone's got a price. Final Fantasy 14. I think Alpha's price for that is probably a lot lower if I pay for everything.
Honestly, true, but at the same time, it would not be free. I don't think.
You better start
That's
thinking.
a very time-intensive game.
You better start thinking about that number because like that one has people chipping in for it.
I mean, it wouldn't be much. It'd be like fucking. You pay the thing and pay me $20, but at the same time, like if I'm devoting like several hours a day to it, like it's a thing we're doing like that, that number probably goes up a little, you know?
Yeah, no, I've told them about the logistics of all of it, where I'm like, this isn't just like a, you know, it's like an investment for us, right? I'm trying to explain to them that, like, it's not really something any of us are, like, eager to do, because MMOs are time investments, man.
Yep.
And also, I think that they're really bad investment to fun ratios for time, too.
I think that just from the cutscenes alone, I think Final Fantasy XIV is really good, actually. It's just, it is an MMO. There are aspects of it that will be like that.
Well, listen. Maybe you haven't heard me go on this rant, but I'm basically of the mind that it's impossible for an MMO to have a truly good story, because at scale, like, they have to make me feel important along with the other several million of important people.
I mean, I don't ever think they accomplished that, but the dialogue and all that aspect of the game is very funny in Final Fantasy 14. So it gets a lot in regards to that sort of thing. At least compared to others. You wouldn't catch me laughing at a lot of the stuff in WoW.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I think that WoW had a real opportunity to address my problem with that, a large problem with MMOs, which is that, like, narratively, I'm supposed to give a shit about what I do, and I'm supposed to feel good about whatever I do. And, you know, I've claimed Lightbringer. And then I look around, and Alpha has Lightbringer, Jake Candy has yeah, right? Like, oh, wow, You know, like, there's, like, a huge dissonance there. But, if they had just... You know, I did this rant to you guys, like, a million years ago. But, you know, if WoW was more, you are the grunt, you are the shaman, you are the headhunter from the, you know, like, from the RTS, right? You are just a fucking cog in the machine, right? I think that it still could have felt impactful because you were like, I'm actually fighting the wars from Warcraft, right?
And it would have been cool.
And like I think it translates well because like one grunt in Warcraft 3 can do a lot. So, like, I think narratively it even kind of, like, makes sense. Holy shit, he just put an item in my inventory that might be an upgrade.
I'm forgetting to do something and it's bothering me now. Oh, I remember. I wanted to actually get rid of it.
This is worse. This is worse. Jesus, man. I fucking hate looking at items in this game. It's just
it is not
such
good.
an awful experience. What's up, Utsumi?
What do you need help?
I mean, listen. Whenever this game is open, I need help. I need emotional support because the fact that this game is open and running is like a sign of the end of times. I don't know that this is worse than what I am currently wearing. Which means I should put it in the item box. Just in case it's better. How much mana did we just get for ending that wave? 34 million!
Alright, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Where is your plan to chill somewhere?
You mean like during the boss?
When the boss wave hits, yeah.
I think it's gonna be like here. Can we ping in this game? Like, is there a way to...
No, if you stand somewhere, I can see you on the map, though.
Okay, here is where I'm generally planning on being. Because it lets me shoot down, like, 3 potential lanes.
Right.
I need to always...
I can make a small barrier to block projectiles. Where do you want it, is the better question.
I have no idea. That has to be a you call. But let me explain
Can't be
why.
a you call because I'm standing up there.
I am try to be here so that I can shoot down any of these lanes and get more mana so that I can do tower and hero boost a bit more. And I think I can hit, like, these 3 sections of our defenses, right? Also, I guess it has to be here because then I can hit these 2 ballistas up here. With,
Okay, so you're standing in the spot I already put a wall in front of? Was that where you were? Like
I'm,
right
I'm,
here?
I'm standing somewhere in this area. I'll be ducking and weaving, probably.
Okay.
But I'll just duck and weave
That
around
means-
wherever you put it.
I'm gonna put the other barrier up here then. Just so I have a place where if they're squatting right there, I can come over to this corner and keep shooting.
Oh, woo! So true, Monk. So true, man.
Top me off mana. Thank you. I want to get this maxed out.
God,
It's
I
like
fucking
you-
hate
like
the way
one
that
of
they
all
show
of them.
stats on items, man. It's just so annoying. No, it's worse.
Alright,
That's significantly worse.
what's significantly worse?
It's telling me that there are potential upgrades laying around now. We're
Oh.
far enough in the waves that, you know, the loot quality has increased.
Alright, I am ready to shoot the gun.
Just so you know, there is still another wave before the boss. Obviously, you don't get to swap between, so...
Well, that's why I've swapped over. Is I've placed everything. This is how it is laid out. So me going to this should not hurt anything.
Are you sure it's even worth swapping? All your towers lose like 30% damage.
I thought it was 20%.
Well, it's some percentage.
I mean, that is the reason I swapped. We need to know, and I'd rather know here than there.
Okay, okay. I guess that's true. This is the easiest of the maps, but also the other maps are not being favorable. It's not. I'm safe.
Well, I was about to say, no, like, me swapping's only gonna happen for this boss, because this boss has a weak spot that needs to be hit to do full damage. That's why it keeps kicking our ass. Part of why it keeps kicking our ass.
I am dropping mana.
Yep. Let me grab that and keep upgrading.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Ogre is actually touchdown now.
I mean, it died, like, immediately, for sure.
I know, but I was also shooting it.
Nothing happened back here.
And I think that's actually a really good sign, because I think back here isn't even like... Yeah, it's like not even fully upgraded. Okay, still plenty of room to grow.
I almost let myself get slaughtered by that dude. Why are you getting cooked now? What happened?
I got sunlocked. I got sunlocked. Like 3 spiders followed me for a little bit.
We just didn't upgrade this cannon, apparently.
Holy shit. I'm almost dead.
Can't believe it.
That item only has 22 level capacity on it, so it is dead to me. What about this weapon right here? Doesn't have tower boost on it, so it is dead to me. It just takes so long to evaluate like any fucking item because they have the different stats on them and they're not ordered. Or, like, I have to, like, first... There's, like, a whole fucking process, like, for evaluating one piece of loot. And it just takes so long. It actually took me, like, 20 seconds, and I've only got, like, 2 minutes.
That's a green.
Wait, hold up. Hold up.
That's significantly better.
Minus 55 area!
Yeah, it feels bad, but I don't care on this one. I care about those personal stats.
But yeah, but obviously it matters to me. Because I was also looking at it.
I'll save you the trouble. It was an upgrade for me, and therefore you don't gotta worry about it.
Oh, fuck, there's like 3 more upgrades over here, and I'm running out of time!
F. I mean, you can always pocket it.
Yeah, I actually am pocketing a couple of these, because at a glance, they might be good enough. Oh shit, that one's like actually stupid good. I should have noted down what it was. I should have noted, I've got a recording. It's one of the great things about streaming, dude, is you can just be like, oh, I do have a note.
Not to mention when somebody contradicts you, it's like, alright, bitch, we're pulling the recording.
Yep.
We're going back.
It's one of the things that's helped keep Chancer a lot more honest in his older age. Chancer's become... Don't tell him I said... Because he'll be pissed.
I'm telling him you said this.
He is a lot like me. He has grown up to be a lot like me now. Whereas, you know, I've mellowed out like a fuck ton more in like my older age now, right? Also just because I'm in like less stressful circumstances than I used to be, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Chancer is less mellow about a lot of it.
Not the goblin copters.
Oh. Oh, there is like a. What is my hero? What is my defense, man? I mean, I've got like a lot of resistance. It's not like I'm like fucking hanging my nuts in the wind.
That's what they want you to think. It turns out you get a lot of that stat.
I've got 82%, man.
You get a lot of that stat.
Apparently. Alright, wave's almost over.
It come. I do need to get mana before.
I can drop you 800.
No, I'm fine. I'm maxed out now.
A lot of green markers on my fucking screen, Alpha.
Good luck with that one.
I got this helmet first. No. I mean, honestly, I should stop caring about tower health. For me. Alright, Utsumi. Here it is. Alright, tower boost, hero boost on.
I needed to stop parking its ass facing away from me.
Okay, well, we're 4 million down. 50 to go.
I can't even fucking see what direction it's aiming.
I can't even see it. It's just a red marker. There is one fucking spider, man. Ah! I gotta get in front of the towers. Power and hero boost are back up. They have to go down periodically because the cost ramps up.
Yep.
Alright, 20 seconds for the boost. Power boost is back up. Hero boost is back up.
I'm assuming you've given up sight for power because this is working somehow.
What do you say?
I said I'm just assuming you've given up sight for power somehow.
No, actually, the eye cancer. This new weapon is I think it had better tower stats on it. It's actually, I think, a significantly worse weapon. See, this is easy. It's not easy. Alright, both boosts are back up now. So this should be it.
Somehow.
They are getting very close to the crystal, though.
Yes, it's not great. No, I've been webbed. It's enough. It's fine. Oh.
Holy! A demon slain so many years later.
To point out to you, and it's going to change our night.
What's up?
We don't have any crystals but the one we just acquired.
Yeah.
They don't stay. It's do it all in one go or
no,
suffer.
it isn't. We didn't do it on Nightmare. You get crystals per difficulty, Alpha.
Okay. Well, in that case, the demon is slain. I don't think there's a single upgrade on the map for me. There sure isn't.
Was a pretty quick demon slaying. Yeah, I mean, if you don't count the other 2 sessions that were like were like a combined total of 5 hours. On top of the
give him credit. If you're just talking about tonight, we literally had 2 false starts and then cooked.
Okay, but that's not an accurate view, man.
It's not. But it's how it went.
Because all of these are cumulative efforts, right? Like, you can't look at the last, like, 10 minutes and be like, okay, look, that's all it took. It's like, no, bro, we gained XP. We gained... I mean, I actually did gain, like, a piece of loot or 2 during this, right?
Same.
And then
also,
I had to invest, like,
out,
40 million mana into it.
I just want to point out, Mortars did a whole lot of work. I did not expect that.
Yeah, I was very skeptical, but I think that once the ballistas came up, like, it all kind of came into place. But I was very
Mhm.
worried that the air would just, like, live. Yo, this might be an upgrade. Oh, it's at least worth boxing, I guess. No, there's just no shot that one's worth it. Is that it? Is that it for all my green boys? I mean, technically, some of these other ones might be upgrades, but I'm not. If the game doesn't even consider them maybe upgrades, I'm not even gonna look, man.
It's only worth looking if you have a piece of equipment you're actually unhappy with, which, honestly, at this point in the game, you definitely shouldn't.
Well, relatively speaking, I definitely have many pieces of equipment that I'm unhappy with. Relatively speaking.
I won't accept an upgrade with air quotes if it doesn't at minimum have the stats I want, like the
Yes,
major
yes,
stat
yes.
points.
That
So,
is
as
that
far
is
as
like
I'm
a
concerned,
no-brainer.
if the game doesn't consider it an upgrade, there's no point in me looking at it because it wouldn't have the stats I want either.
I will just immediately be selling all of these pets that I got shoved into my inventory without my consent, though.
Oh, yeah, I didn't look at the Black Widow. What does this even do?
I honestly I tried to look for it in my inventory and I still can't find it. So
It just tell me. Please your eye, but plague your
Leg
heart.
of the Queen. Here we
Please.
go.
Anything interesting about it? Because its stats are ass.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's anything special. I
Oh,
don't,
no, it's garbage.
and it is worth a clean millie though. But that's
Oh
honestly
yeah,
kind
no,
of
100%
low.
is getting sold.
It's kind of low, even like even by our standards, though. I've got several things in this inventory worth like 5 mil.
As far as I'm concerned, the second I saw godly as the modifier on that, I already knew it was worthless, but I wanted to see if there was anything special about it. Apparently not.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Because I'm a merciful god,
See how casually he tells these lies, chat?
we will do an attempt of the next level.
Alright.
Just so I can get a barometer. Because from what I remember, these levels are each huge difficulty jumps from each other. A nightmare. Because they have the unique unit from all of them now.
Comes
right?
up everywhere, yeah. I think this one just is really shit and happy and puts them wherever it pleases. Which is not ideal by any means.
Well, yeah,
I need to find the swapper.
well, yeah. Okay, we got 4 minutes. Okay.
Now see the swapper. There it is.
Also, this map is just like huge.
Yeah, there is also that.
donkey.
The donkey is absolutely horrifying.
Yeah, I do not like the way that the donkeys look. Now, my big question is there some location
Yeah?
don't talk to me. Where I should maybe be double hitting a spawner with auras to save on some defense units. Like, I know for sure that we can double up on this one.
Can you?
Yeah. When they get boosted, the aura will hit both of these spawners.
Okay.
And I think a big part of maybe our success on this map will kind
I
of...
just let myself get distracted. I didn't finish setting up.
Well, I'm honestly expecting us to do a restart. To have like a planning... No, there's no shot that I'm going to be able to double up these. I guess it depends on how these guys come up here.
I'm out of mana.
I've got 380 I can give you.
Can I get up to that building? Not from here.
And there's also still 2 chests on the map. Honestly, the starting mana for this map is a little rough. Especially with how spread out like the map feels. I'm gonna pull this one way back, and maybe that'll help with like some air later on. I'm pretty sure we have like uncovered doors.
Only one, but I'm currently running to it.
Oh my god, Alpha!
What happened?
I'm charging $1 million. You,
The spiders.
yeah, they, a nightmare. The spiders just spawn everywhere on the fucking map. I jumped away from some spiders into more spider spawns. I fucking hate this game. Fuck this DLC. Do you see my screen?
It's fucking over.
Oh my god, I actually just started seeing red, dude.
Oh, it's so much worse too.
Oh my god,
They
they're
don't give you near as
everywhere.
They don't give you near as much, and they give you more points to deal with.
They're
Actually, that was the same number
everywhere.
of points. Oh, fuck, my dude.
Okay, let's give it another shot. Let's give it another shot.
I don't know how to, like, deal with the spiders. You know what? No, I know exactly what I'm doing. I just need you to put the things on each point, and I'm just gonna boost them, and we're gonna see if that gets us through wave one.
Okay, let me... It's also just, like, turbo annoying, because all the chests and shit are so spread out.
Yep. I'm gonna
So-
get the ones up here.
And also, I've got to stare at these fucking horrifying donkey. Okay, so here.
Oh, there they went again. But you already got the one up there, never mind. I'll have to go get it.
Do you remember when Diablo 3 came out and they fucked up the loot so bad that people were like glitching themselves into a future act so that they could break pots? Because like the white loot from pots was better than like anything that they could hope to farm.
Huh.
What a
I can't take
fucking
this.
time Diablo 3 was. Where you and Candy definitely made the correct choice to beat the game and then just stop playing. And Chancer and I were fucking morons for being like, no, like,
You can make this work.
no, honestly, we were like, that's not very fun, because I mean, like, the first playthrough was like, okay, but the fun is in the harder modes. You know, Diablo 2 doesn't start until Hell mode.
Thank God I'm fast on this character.
Yeah, man. Thank God I bought another, like, speed item. Alright, I think I've covered all entrances. Except for the fact that we have 48 Jins? No, that's spiders, and 6 sharks. Spawning.
Better hope there's no Jins right now.
There are 6 sharks that are going to spawn somewhere. And I don't know.
I mean, they can't move us. I don't think. Should be fine.
Okay, yeah, but I'm more worried about them, like, just living long enough.
It does not reach up there. It's all bad.
They did not reach up there. Okay, that's fine. I'll just run over here.
Help me, sweet Jesus.
Alpha, it's so many spiders. It's so many spiders.
So many spiders. I want to point out that strategy was working everywhere we had it. We just didn't have it over there.
Alright, restart us again. Restart us again.
This time for real.
Whoa! It won't let me open up this chest. Okay, fuck me. I guess I'll just waste 15 seconds trying to running into this chest. Oh, Alva? Hello?
You good?
I mean,
Hello?
I'm good on my end. I lost connection.
Detect.
I think Alpha is dying.
What do you mean?
I can't connect to
I
your
just said I'm
game!
returning the tavern. Well, shit. Did I restart the game?
Let me try again.
Oh, no, there you are. Alright, back in we go.
Traveling across the scorch.
I turned my head because I heard something behind me and I forgot.
Here. I mean, I've been dealing with neck pain for the past, like, 7 years, so...
I'm usually not having that problem, and then it happens and my life is suffering for like a week. I'm just not gonna touch these. I'm gonna let you grab them. I'll grab this one.
Do you need mana?
No, I got some out of checks. If I do have an issue, I'll say something, but I should have plenty.
I missed that chest. Fuck. You know, they could give us like 30 more seconds. Is all I'm saying. Maybe I've lost area when I switched to this weapon.
I mean, maybe. This one's awkward. I would actually like this one moved back, please. If you move it like right here or something, I can make it work. Alright, let me swap to my other character.
Like better than the spiders.
Oh man, what's going on up here? No.
Alright, give me out, give me out. I'm done for now. They gotta pay. This shit fucking sucks, dude. This map is huge.
You know, I don't even mind the size of the map. But 10 million spiders is 10 million spiders.
Please, just let me buy my robot lawnmower.
Alright. I need to go secure a neck brace. I will catch you later.
Thanks for gaming, gamer.
Yeah.
Maybe they want me to create an account, but when I tried to create an account moments ago, please just let me make an account, bro. People are saying I should try using a different browser. Sumi, can you fucking open this up? Oh wait, you're on Chrome. Never mind. You know, I would still open this up and try to fucking make an account with my email. Uh, just gonna put there and type up myself, my phone number. I just auto generate one. Okay, same problem as me. Alright, fine. We're dealing with the devil. Going to Microsoft Edge. See if it'll let me make a fucking account. No. Okay. It's fine. Okay, it just doesn't fucking work. I just can't fucking order this thing. Wanna buy this motherfucker? Surely somebody else is having a deal. No? Fuck. Okay, it's time for Dota soon. So let me change over to that category. Let me text a friend and be like, "Are you willing to take me?" All right, let's try. Let's just try to order it on my phone. Maybe that's the difference maker. Maybe I should just try to pay with my fucking PayPal, man. Damn thing. PayPal checkout. Okay, okay, this works. Let's go. Let's go. It's ordered. This is actually a thing kind of huge. Yes, dude. Alright, that should get here next week. Alright, let's get Dota. But honestly, it might be a good thing that I get a new ceiling fan. Because this one is the only one I didn't replace. If you these other two rooms got new ceiling fans. Thank you. I moved in. What's going on with your background?
I decided to remove it.
Is that added or is that the actual game? Or is that just the background? Little more. When I said that, the fan started making a little more noise. Like it disagreed. It was like, boy. Also, hold on. I know, but why is it here? That's not what it should be. Okay. To me. How about? Remind me to take the recycling out. I'm also probably gonna go into that room, take apart some boxes. We need to start doing that every week. Yeah, but there's too many boxes. And I need to, I think, become a little bit more comfortable with the fact that, like, we live here. Part of the reason I was against it before is because I had moved so much so recently, right? Because I had moved back from college. I needed boxes. Right? And then I was traumatized because I had to move so much for college. So I kept it all boxed. And then I moved out of that house. Then I took shit out of boxes. I got rid of boxes. And then I moved out of that house. And I was like, fuck. I have to do all this shit again, right? So I put that shit back into boxes. I moved into that apartment. And I was like, I'm not taking the shit out of these boxes because I'm gonna move somewhere else again. So now I'm here. And now I'm like traumatized. Because I'm like, fuck it. Life is temporary. And nowhere is permanent, right? So I'm never getting rid of my boxes because I'm just gonna need them again. But I need to get over it, right? I would still obviously want to keep some boxes because we find good uses for some of the boxes. Like, I really like that thing that you made. I fucking love it. But we don't need all of the boxes. I like when we make use of them, though. Right?
seconds remaining. Hey, it's your turn to pick now.
I bring an end to magic. As thou will it.
Prepare for battle!
None shall hinder.
You want to watch anything tonight? I don't know, a movie or something?
I go.
That sounds like enough.
Onward. I.
30 seconds to battle.
Truth compels me. Out of my way. The path is clear. Yes,
Chad.
I go.
The battle's starting!
The true path. Magic shall not prevail.
Do you need it tonight or no?
The true path. I go.
I can agree with that.
None
I
shall
think that's
hinder
mostly
me.
true.
The path is clear. Truth compels me. He's mine. I go.
Teammate just made fun of me. He's like, how the fuck do you have no cosmetics on Animage?
Ill-gotten gains. As thou wilt.
I hope that Primal Beast was happy with that trade.
I bow thy ruin.
fucking ecstatic about that trade, man.
I go. The true path. I'll strike thee down. The path is clear. I light in the darkness.
Ooh, Dyer's courier got killed.
Get
Those
thee
things
hence.
aren't cheap, you know.
Onward.
I'm gonna try to pull this on the next one. Just maybe stand like right here.
Have it. I'm under attack. I go.
First blood!
Yes. Spawn of sorcery.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
None shall hinder me. The path is clear. 'Tis on thy head to aid my cause.
Get the XP for this guy.
Be gone. Out of my way. The true path.
Kind of fucking slammed down here, man.
I. None shall hinder me. Onward. Vile creatures. Get thee hence. Truth compels me. As thou wilt. Yes. Nay. I turn magic aside.
I guess Radiant fortified their structures.
I'm under attack. As thou wilt. None shall hinder me. I go.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Vile creatures. Truth compels me.
Kill him on the next go. I'm gonna wrap around.
Be gone. Now. Out of my way. The reward of virtue. Onward. I go. Yes.
No, no, don't.
The path is clear. The true path. Truth compels me. Thou art mine. I go. Out of my way.
Bulbasaur.
Onward.
Careful!
The true path. The path is clear. Yes. I vow thy ruin. Spawn of sorcery. None shall hinder me. Tis most rewarding. I go. As thou will it. I'll strike thee down.
Trace mid.
By grace. The path is clear. Out of my way. Truth compels me. I go. Onward.
Yeah, I'm going top. See you later.
None shall hinder me. The true path. Tis on thy head. As thou will it.
Let's push the wave in and contest.
I light into
Your
darkness.
bottom tower is under attack.
I
Try harder.
get thee
Your
hence.
middle tower is under attack. I don't think you want that to happen.
Spawn of sorcery. Majesty dash.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Why is this happening?
Yes.
Dire structures are fortified.
None shall hinder me. Truth compels me. As thou will it. Now count thy costs. Onward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Begone. The true path. Tis on thy head. I'll strike thee down.
Try harder.
I bow thy ruin. I go. I go. I light into darkness. By grace. Get thee hence.
Try harder.
Tis on thy head. The path is clear. Out of my way. Spawn of sorcery. Truth compels me. Begone. I light in the darkness.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I bow thy rule.
Double kill.
Vile creatures.
The enemy's top
I
tower
go.
just shattered into little pieces.
Oh,
I go.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Those little guys
Don't
are
let
also
your middle
cute.
tower fall.
Turn magic aside. Bounty. The path is clear.
The middle tower is under attack.
The true path. I'll strike
Your
you
middle
down.
tower is under attack.
Onward. None shall hinder me. As thou wilt. Spawn of sorcery.
Killing spree.
I light in the darkness. 'Tis most rewarding. Yes. Onward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Get thee hence. The true path. Lord and virtue. None shall hinder me. Truth compels me. I go. I come anon.
Don't let your middle
I
tower
come
fall.
unarmed.
Is clear. As thou wilt. Now count thy costs.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Vile creatures. Get thee
Don't let your middle tower fall.
I go. Be gone. I'll strike thee down. I bow thy will. I'll strike thee down.
Killing spree.
Yes. Now count thy costs. Out my way.
The enemy's bottom tower has been denied.
'Tis on thy head. Does it? Be gone.
It looks like Dire fortified their structures.
I go. Not yet. Spawn of sorcery.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Get thee hence.
Dominating! Mega kill! Double kill!
Truth compels me. I bow thy will. None shall hinder me.
Killing spree.
Thou art mine. I light the darkness. The path is clear. I come anon. Vile creatures. I vow thy will. It's not time yet. Yes. Get thee hence. I'll strike thee down. Begone. Prepare thyself. As thou wilt it. I light the darkness. The true path. Spawn of sorcery.
They smoked, I
Is
think.
on thy head. Onward.
They smoke, they smoke.
I go. Get thee hence.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I go. Have at thee. Out of my way. Onward. Spawn of sorcery. I'm not
Nice.
ready. I. Thou hast paid the price. Truth compels me. Begone! Not yet. Yes. The path is clear. I vow thy will.
Who needs legs when you got
'Tis on thy head. What's thine is mine. I light in the darkness. I light in the darkness. I go. None shall hinder me.
I'll take your tribute.
As thou wilt. The true path. As thou wilt.
Killing spree.
Onward. 'Tis mine. Spawn of sorcery. I go. 'Tis on
Oh!
Dire snow fortified their structures. Your middle tower is under attack. Middle tower is down. You just let them... You really should look at your bottom tower. Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't look.
None shall hinder me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll strike you down.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
The path is
Try
clear.
harder.
This is not cool.
Vile creatures. I bow thy rule. Have at thee. Get thee hence. I turn magic aside. Truth compels me. Manta, wonderful. Yes. I go. Get thee gone. Be gone. As thou will it. Get thee hence. Yes. I grace you. I'm under
Double kill.
pay for thy lack. Onward. I light into darkness.
Killing spree. Triple kill.
I'll strike thee down.
The enemy's middle tower didn't know what hit it. Dire have fortified their structures.
You guys should probably run.
I go. 'Tis on thy head. I come anon. It's not done. No sorcery shall claim me.
By poison claims its victim.
Be gone. Not yet. It's not time yet. None shall hinder me. I go. Vile creatures. I. It It's not time yet. I bow thy ruin. I light in the darkness. The true path. Get thee hence. Prepare thyself. The path is clear.
Yes, BKB though.
As thou wouldst, thou art damned. Yes. Be gone. Such sorcery shall not magically dash.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Onward. None shall hinder me. Truth compels me.
The enemy's middle tower is falling.
I'm not ready. I go. Out of my way. Now come my costs. None shall hinder me. I'll strike thee down. I go.
A flight of fancy.
Truth compels me.
My
As thou will it. I. Out of my way. Tis on thy head. Spawn of sorcery. Get thee gone. Get thee hence. The true path. I light the darkness. The path is clear. I bow thy will. Onward. I go. Prepare thyself. I'll strike thee down. Yes. Truth compels me.
Try harder.
Double kill.
I don't know how I live that.
Fire. Yes. Spawn of... The true
Your
path.
bottom tower is under attack. There's really no reason to stand for this.
As thou wilt.
You really should look at your bottom tower. Stop them.
Tis on thy head.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Be gone.
Just a cold.
I'm not ready.
Your top tower is under attack.
I go. Onward.
Let's talk about your top tower. Radiant have fortified their structure.
Spawn of sorcery. Give a blessing. I'll strike thee down. None shall hinder me. I'm not ready. The path is clear. I go. As thou will it. Not yet. Too Lord and virtue. None shall hinder me. Well-gotten gains. Out of my way. I like the darkness.
The enemy's top tower just shattered into little pieces.
Onward. Vile creature. As thou wilt. Truth compels me. Out of my way. I'm not ready. To the path. I'm not
Double kill.
I've stopped. None shall hinder me. The path is clear. Onward. It's not time yet. Yes. I bow thy rule. Spawn of sorcery. I come anon. Vile creatures. Get thee hence. 'Tis on thy head. I come anon. Yes. It's not time yet. I go.
The enemy's bottom tower is down.
Truth compels me. As thou wilt. Be gone.
What is kata?
What is kata?
They have the kata!
Unstoppable! Double kill!
Go. Why is he staying? It would kill him. Let him do this.
Unstoppable! Own it!
Magic thyself out of that. 'Tis all night. None shall hinder me.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. Nice.
Out of my way.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
As thou wilt.
It's not that late, Udon. It's more like, Udon, you're up this early? Aren't you like a sleep-in gamer? What time is it in Japan right now? 11 a.m.? Okay. It's not that.
The enemy's top barracks have fallen. Nicely done.
Get thee hence.
Udon, it's been a while. How have you been?
There go the enemy's top barracks.
It's been a while for you and I to speak. Not through, like, Utsumi's microphone.
Not yet. I go.
I gotta figure out what I'm doing about me interviewing you, Udon.
Yes.
I gotta start getting that set up.
They who live by the law shall die by my
The enemy's middle tower won't be making any more appearances.
truth compels me.
The enemy's middle tower won't be making any more appearances.
Am I still playing after this? For you, Udon? I can be.
Radiant victory!
I can't believe I just carried a game at my level. I do really have to kind of like lock in a little bit more when I play these games, though. But even then, like, I don't really feel like this was at my level. This felt kind of low. Like, significantly easier. But I think that there's probably just a bit of a wide range, because I haven't played ranked so much, so it's probably not so confident in, like, where I am. much did we spend yesterday? A non-zero amount of money. Dude, we gotta spend fucking less money on food! What did I even buy? The fucking cake. I shouldn't have bought the cake. But here's the thing, Utsumi. The cake is so good, bro. Look at Udon in using the grubby Discord tag. Also, ladies and gentlemen, Udon. You're in the old the grubby in community.
Yeah, of course. I've not really check it, but I'm in. I'm in that thing. Discord server.
I'm starting to play more Warcraft 3 again, man.
Oh really?
Yeah. I've been playing on Warcraft 3 Champions, which is the like third-party matchmaking thing.
Yeah, I have no idea how that works.
Honestly, it's
probably not that hard.
It was a million times easier to set up than I thought it was going to be. It was like a couple of buttons. And I highly recommend it. Like, if we ever play again, we should definitely play on it, because it's just like a million times better.
Is it like, the server is different too?
Yeah, so one thing that it has a ping equalizer. So basically, it will try to find like the middle point between the two players' pings, and then put both players on that kind of ping. So
it's perfect for us.
Yes. Also, you have to lose less games to be put against people that suck.
That's perfect.
So, you know how, like, when we played, we had to lose, like, 1 million games so that we could start being put against people at our skill level?
Yeah.
And on Warcraft 3 Champions, you have to lose maybe, like, 10 games. Which is still a lot, but Warcraft 3 games go pretty quickly, so it's really not, like, that big of a deal.
Yeah, and also it's an RTS, so I mean, I am bound to lose.
Yeah. But now I'm at a point where I win like 50-ish% of my games.
Impressive.
Like my current win rate for the season is like 37%, which is, you know, obviously not great, but it's also like a lot better than it was on fucking Battle.net.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's both because I am better, but also very much because I'm playing against worse people. It's also got like a really cool spectating system, so I'm also casting games.
Oh really? Oh, that's fun. Wait, should I start the queue?
Yeah, you can start the queue whenever the fuck you want.
Okay, wow. Alright. It has been a while since we talked.
I went and got a job. That's made it a lot harder to interact with the Japanese friends.
Nah, that's true. I mean, I also I always wanted to get in some Dota games, but when I woke up, it's usually done.
Yeah, that's partially just because, like, no one's showing up. In-houses are ending early because, I mean, it's just like Chancer and I sitting in a channel.
I thought Jet was joining too, or someone else.
Jet's, I think, also kind of in a weird schedule situation where, like, you know, he started that new job, right?
Oh, he did? I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, he's working, like, 50-hour work weeks and stuff.
My goodness. Everyone's been busy.
Good
thing. It's a good thing.
I mean, it's definitely a good thing for me.
Yes. I'm really happy. Hear that you guys are buying cakes too.
Yeah, I've had a bit of a craving for the past while, but I didn't have.
Of course. I can vouch for that.
Well, I didn't have a job, so I
Mhm.
couldn't justify it. But now that I, make money, I'm like, time to
You
indulge.
can actually do it, yes. I remember when my family didn't have money. When we got a little bit of money, my mom bought Tabasco and she made a pasta. And that Tabasco tasted so good.
Grr.
That's why I still like Tabasco. It's probably because of that experience
Yeah,
that I
that
had.
association now.
Yes, definitely.
Dude, so I went into my Twitter For You page, which is not something I usually do, the other day.
Mm,
And now
mm.
I ended up following this person whose name on Twitter is Shinobu Oshino. And all they fucking do is post Shinobu art. And it's a great life to be living.
Shinobu art?
Shinobu
I'm gonna look it up.
Oshino is the blonde character in Bakemonogatari series.
Uh,
He is one of my 2 waifu.
one of two.
Yes, the other one is Itagi Senjogahara.
Shirane. Who's that?
Senjogahara. Saying her
No,
name.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's a joke from like episode 2.
Oh.
A joke that I only now truly understand. Where
After you learned the language.
yeah, a little. So Araragi, the main character, who has been like rebuked a little bit by Senju Gahara, introduces her as like this woman, and then she goes, "I have a name," and then he says something, and then she's like, "Say my name," and then he's like, "Senju Gahara," and he goes, and then she goes, "Okay, now say it not in katakana."
Mm-hmm.
Because like of the weird way he said it, and I'm like, oh, now I get it. Because he does say it weird there, like how someone would read katakana.
That's true.
I also recently read the book.
What?
On stream.
Oh. Oh, really? In English?
Yes.
Okay.
I do not know anywhere near enough kanji to read that shit in Japanese.
Yeah, even if they have like a furigana, probably it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
And it's different writing style too. Hmm. Do you have any plans for going to Japan again?
Yeah. Has Utsumi not told you?
No?
I mean, we're hoping to get married in November.
Oh, really?
Oh, I thought that we were gonna invite Udon. Hold up. The Udon, don't listen
Really?
for a second.
It's a bit too late. Bit too late, but I didn't
Well, we're
listen to
keeping
it, so
it
don't
like
worry.
really, really small. So,
Oh, really? Wow.
yes.
Okay. Thank you.
I mean, she's like stonewalling me. Hello. How do you feel about the things I just...
It's become big party.
I guess that's true. I'm trying. So Izumi and I do not want to spend like basically
$1
any
bajillion
money
dollars.
on
Yeah, of course.
this. Like we're not having. I keep telling people we're getting married. We're not really having like a wedding.
Yeah.
I think that's helped Utsumi's conceptualization of all this. But she's like, we gotta rent out a space and all this, and I'm like, what are you talking? We don't need to rent out like a space. Like we're just doing like photos and signing some pieces of paper, I think. But Utsumi's like, well, I mean, we're gonna like eat some food with all these people, right?
I mean,
and I was sure, but we could just like go to like a restaurant, right?
You could do that, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna keep it that small.
I'm thinking it's less than like 30 people.
Oh, wow. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder which is cheaper, to just like rent out a restaurant for a little bit, or renting a house.
And I was like, it seemed like we could just like call ahead to a restaurant and let them know like a week in advance, like, hey, we're gonna be like a group of 30 people. Like we don't even have to like rent out the whole place. And so he's like, no, you gotta like. She's like, no, fuck no, you can't.
Right?
Do that.
I mean,
but I feel like we can.
Well, probably not. It depends on the place, but usually you need to rent out a place.
Okay. I'm sure that doesn't cost $1 million.
Nah. Probably not.
Utsumi's making noises over there.
I thought, because my oldest brother recently got married. He did a house party like twice. Right, I guess 3 times. He rented out a cafe and did it in friend's house and at his house. Which it probably didn't cost a lot.
Noted. I mean, currently the most expensive... Okay, the most expensive part is travel, because I have to get there.
Yes,
the second
definitely.
most expensive part is that it's looking like I'm paying like $1,000 for these wedding photos that Utsumi's mother wants.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, is it because like you guys gonna get the clothes too? Like
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Although honestly, maybe
Yeah.
we don't need to rent the clothes. Maybe we'll... I don't know. Maybe we'll figure things out. But also, it's all very much up in the air, because I still kind of need to ask work if like that's gonna be okay with me to take that kind of time off and do stuff.
Oh yeah, because it's not gonna be like a 1 day thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna take for a long time.
I have to go to like a bunch of places so that we can do all the paperwork for me.
I mean, it's gonna be fun. Planning is probably not that fun, but actually doing it is fun.
Well, all of this, none of this is like really my cup of tea and shit.
I can tell.
But
yeah.
We'll also see like how many of my people show up. My parents say that they're gonna make it to this. So I've already told people we're gonna do we're gonna get married in both countries. So like, if you don't go to Japan, you know, you could just go to the one that we're gonna do in America.
But they insist to.
But some of them are
go
like
to Japan.
You know, my parents are like, we'll definitely go to the one in Japan, and I'm like, are you sure? I don't. my father, I have no doubts that he will make it to Japan. My mother is a different story. I don't know if she can handle the flight. I don't know if she can handle being in a country where she just does not speak the fucking language. And I also don't really know like how much my mother will gel with Japanese society, really.
I mean, it is very different.
Yeah. And also, I mean, I don't want them to like super stress out because I'm not telling them not to come, but I'm like, it's okay if like you guys don't come because we're gonna get married again, like in the United States.
Wow, you guys gonna get married twice?
I mean, yeah, we want our marriage to be recognized in both countries, so we kind of have to.
Yeah, that's what I think my parents did. I don't really remember. I need to ask them.
But like the wedding here will also just kind of like be at my house.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
And it will also be very small. And some of it will even be streamed.
Really?
Yes. I mean, I won't have a camera, but...
No, I thought you definitely will. I thought you wanted to show everyone's face and body.
Oh, absolutely not.
You guys said, like, maybe around November, right?
Yeah.
Oh, finally. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. Did they needed to add the match quality thingy?
No. I mean, I don't even have it because I don't use... I don't purchase Dota Plus because I am, like, against it. I am pro them adding, like, a subscription that they use to justify development of Dota 2.
10 seconds remaining.
I am against what they put in that subscription.
Yes. I mean, I agree, but I still just use it.
I don't have a problem with you doing it.
Of course, yeah. Do you want to go mid, or do you want to...
That is
What's
up
happening?
to you.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm okay with anything, too.
5 seconds remaining.
Then you know what? Let's collect our free win.
Alright. Zeus.
The new job is going well. Thanks for asking, Udon.
Oh, yeah, of course. I thought I asked.
I love it. I love what I do. I think it's all really cool. My coworkers are pretty neat.
Great.
And I'm changing the world.
That's the best part.
No, actually, that part's very scary.
I mean, still, it's a...
Yeah, no, I'm making a joke. I don't actually know how much I'm changing the world.
Yeah.
But but the stuff I'm working on is really cool.
That's good.
We're
I'm not
having
fighting
like a
against
company
Zeus or
picnic.
Medusa. I'm just gonna put this. Okay.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I just bought a stick. Maybe I could just buy
Closest one
one,
is
but who knows?
That one. But I am probably done eating. It started tasting a little weird.
Oh, it's the juggernaut.
Prepare for battle.
Fuck, what was I just talking about?
It's in the bag.
GG the wall, my goodness. Wow.
Yeah, it's a courier sniper. Okay.
I fight.
Nice.
It's really scary. I guess we have the sphere breaker, not them. But
So you say?
they do have a Zeus.
Archie
So...
looks pretty strong and annoying.
To battle.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of concern about the Maguka.
Fine idea.
Yeah, we don't know if we can kill. I can buy defusal.
I mean, I'll definitely be getting a defusal at some point, but
Yeah.
and we do have a
need to
clockwork
survive through.
who, you know, burns some mana.
Yes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to.
Very well.
They're mostly magic damage, right?
Yeah.
I bring my blade.
Yeah. I still don't. If the
Swiftly now.
new item, the wraps,
Consecrated wraps.
is
This ain't no
consecrated
fair
wraps. Is this
fight.
good? They changed it a
People
lot.
are
again, right?
saying that it's broken, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
When I read
I-
the words, I don't know if it's broken. I don't think it's bad.
Yes.
When I look
think
at
it's a-
it,
oh.
it does not particularly impress me.
It's an honor.
Yeah, it's like it's an item. That's for sure.
I mean, there's definitely a couple of heroes I think it's like pretty okay on, but I don't know. I think that people are very much overestimating it because I think when other people see barrier, they freak the fuck out.
Yes.
They're like, "Oh my god,
Slit
this shit
their
is the
balls.
greatest thing ever because it lets me use my blink dagger even after I take damage." And while that is
Yeah.
very good, I just don't think it's like the game.
Best thing in the universe.
Yeah, I don't think it's like the I need to buy this every game on like any position 3 that buys the blink dagger that other people seem to think it is.
Your death approaches.
Oh, that's the reason. Oh no, Mendokse.
Very well.
Oh, oops.
I go. On it. As you wish. Attack. Of course.
Nope, he's gonna slip a career.
Dyer's couriers will kill.
Roll. I bring my blade. Forward.
First blood.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna die.
Mine by right.
I
As
fight.
well as by right.
That was
Or not my by right as well as by might.
I'm actually surprised that he was able to kill me there. Did a lot of damage.
Attack.
Yeah, I wish that my Furion would stop leaving the lane, because I'm not doing well enough
surprised.
that I can just, like, be solo.
Honor.
Yeah. Hey, nice.
If you can.
course this guy denied me.
No.
Bro, fuck you!
As you wish.
I put out. God, okay. He at least he's apologized, but he fucked up like 3 last hits for me.
Yes.
Zeus was not looking at my inventory and almost died.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Agreed. To battle. Onward. Last. Already moving. Of course. As you wish. Ah! Very well. You're dead.
Double kill.
Wow. Really?
Dyer's courier was killed. Those things aren't cheap, you know.
Forward. Kind. I'm under attack. I go. It's an honor. I bring my blade.
This is not going, but
Swiftly now.
mm,
As you wish.
yes.
Yeah. I'm not ready. Ah. Attack. It is not time. Yes,
Dyer's courier has been killed.
I go.
We have killed a lot of dire couriers this game.
So you say?
I actually have, yeah.
Already moving. Yeah.
It's actually so annoying. I am now understanding why like every juggernaut in my games is going Battle Fury is because Immortal Faith has taken Mjolnir and Maelstrom out of the guide for some stupid fucking reason, even though I think it is just insanely better right now to go Maelstrom over Battle Fury.
Yeah,
I
especially
don't
for
even think
Chakra.
it's like a
Makes sense.
little close.
Mid is missing.
Killing spree.
No idea where he is.
I am not ready. Ah. A fine idea. Agreed. I'm under attack. Right.
Alright, that was really good.
It's an honor.
Save on the divide.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dyer have fortified their structures. Your top tower
No,
is under
Medusa got the shield room. No.
Of course.
I have TP in 10 seconds. If you need help, I can TP below. I don't have ult. So.
I'm chilling.
Scythe. Okay.
I bring my blade. Look me in the eye.
Dominating.
You are mine.
You're doing pretty good.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
If Zeus goes top, then he is losing this power.
I fight. Forward.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I go.
Invisibility.
It's an honor.
You're going top, or are you just gonna stay on farm?
Man.
There's really no reason to stand for
Okay.
this.
Maybe my first real item before I can, I think, show up to these things. Unless they, like, really dive. But, I mean, they're actually, like, pretty close to my threshold to where I TP. But it's also a lot of heroes to TP into.
Top tower has fallen.
Yeah, and they're not low too.
I think I'm TPing. I'm TPing.
You can kill me this time.
Those things aren't cheap now. Killing spree.
Okay, that
Oh,
was
sorry.
worth it. It should just be a genocide.
Yes. Sparrow is up, I think. Yep, it is. Nice! Hey, good job.
Mega kill.
Okay, huge. For the
That was so good for us. Is minus 2.5 Ghost Shroud cooldown good?
yeah. But they're both really good talents.
I bring my blade.
Yeah, I actually wanna just try the stack duration.
Yeah, I think at the moment I'm generally taking the Ghost Shroud one,
Looks like
but
fire fortified their
the
structures. Your bottom
the
tower
Sadist
is
stacks
under attack.
are noticeable.
Of course.
Because
Yeah.
like anytime like you get a kill, you get like 100 or 200 more health. Is basically like kind of what it translates.
Mm.
And also it means that like so currently, like if you double
Your middle tower is under attack.
Death Pulse on a creep wave, you come out basically mana positive, just about. I think it's like 10 mana.
Yes.
But if you extend the duration by 2 seconds, you come out like 30 or 40 mana ahead, which over a long period of time, like really starts to add up.
Makes sense.
If you see Healing Ward in a talent, you take the Healing Ward.
Top tower has fallen.
I'm under attack. Not yet. To battle. Already moving.
You know, I feel like Zeus lost the lane because he got, even though he got first blood, he just bought bottle. I can maybe do it there. I have arcane.
Okay, this went very poorly. Unless the Spirit Breaker ends up killing this fucking Medusa. Oh my god.
She did.
That's fucking crazy. Okay, this is fine. As long as nobody else in the team. I mean, he's gonna die. He is dead. But, if nobody else... Oh my... If he is dead... Dude, that's bonkers. Alright, this was huge for us.
I don't have TP.
As you wish.
Alright, I'm fine.
Practice comes.
Alright, that was really good.
You are my.
Oh my god. I think the Medusa's dead again.
Agreed.
Yikes, dude. 2 levels below me.
Yeah, I just got Radiance.
Hey, you have 6 status stacks, thank you. You need to be popping that earlier.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like, whenever you get a kill, you basically... You almost always want to be in Death Trap. Or Ghost Trap.
Yeah, I feel like now I kind of understand why people do that. And I just understood that I was probably playing this character not in the right way. Or I just didn't really understand.
Well, I mean, also, you know, I guess, I don't know, for you, I mean, for Chancellor and I, Ghost Shroud is still, like, a little new. Which, again, I know is, like, insane, because I don't even know if you played in the before times.
I don't even remember seeing Necropos at the time.
It's an honor. Onward.
Yeah, he used to not have that ability at all. He had 2 passives,
Just
Heartstopper
bonkers.
and Sadist.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow.
Then they
Very
then they
different.
put Sadist on other abilities.
Radiant structures have been snow fortified.
So like Sadist used to be on Death Pulse, and then they moved it to Heartstopper, and then they moved it back to Death Pulse again. And then for like a little bit, they moved like a bit of it to Scythe, I think. And then they were like, that doesn't work. The hero stops functioning. And then they were like, okay, it's just the innate.
On it.
Yeah. I am very happy that they removed faucets.
Yes. Most of the people we're talking to are like, faucets were bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I also largely think that faucets were a neat idea, but they don't have the development team to support them, really. Faucets, I think, would be good if we got, like, 5 patches in a year, and that they could have rapidly developed them, so that we didn't have, like, 6 months of, okay, literally everybody takes this one.
It's an honor.
Yeah.
And that there's no choice. Like, if we had had more time
More
and stuff
time.
where,
Hmm.
you know, like, they just, like, rapidly develop, okay, like, no one chooses this one, let's get rid of the joke faucet, let's replace it with something that's actually competitive. Right? Such that we didn't... I think that they also kind of wanted, like, Bristleback had several faucets that were, like, very different. You know, one where he like no longer releases bristles when you hit his back, he releases goo instead.
Swiftly now.
Right? I think that they really wanted that kind of stuff because then it's like you're getting new heroes.
Yeah.
But you know,
they're
like,
all keeping here.
slightly
by the way.
different. But it's like really hard to develop a lot of those for like every hero.
Yes. Yeah. There's too many heroes right now. Or even, you know.
And I do like kind of agree that Whirlwind on Windrunner should have just become the new ultimate because I mean Focus Fire, like Cancer and I are kind of over it. We kind of fucking hate the direction that the hero has become. I am just farming up a storm.
I'm just like killing people with my ult.
How many stacks you up to? 5!
Yeah.
Man,
Feeling pretty good.
Really good.
I have consecrated wraps and radiance, and I almost have my shard too.
I'm under attack.
Monster kill! Own it!
Look me
Very well. I'm not ready.
I'm guessing Medusa and Niles are just together. Because I haven't seen both.
Yeah, Wisp is over here. I think Wisp is actually like farming.
Oh. Probably a good idea. Alright, they're good. No.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Feels good, right?
どっちも強いな。I like Necrophos Talent. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun to choose.
I think that half of them are fun to choose, and I think the other half are.
Which one? The top one?
So like the level 15 one, I actually think is super boring. I always just choose
Yeah,
the
it's
death
not
pulse
that.
people.
At least I have a choice. It's not like you need to take this.
Yeah, I guess.
Both have like a man effect, but still.
And level 20 is like is not a choice at all. You just always have to take the right one because the Heartstopper regen reduction is like literally nothing.
Dire Snow fortified their structures.
I healed you a lot.
Double kill.
He died.
This is fine. Stay here. Stay here. It's a little scary, but we need to keep baiting them here. Okay, okay, never mind. Now they're not taking the bait, but I think that we still just like walk up like a little bit. Okay, never mind. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna be fine. Man, Necrophos charge is so strong.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's like Ag's level good.
Yes, it is. He really is. By the way, for level 20, it's Heartstopper.
No,
regen
it's
reduction,
never
right?
that one. It's never that one.
Oh, okay. I was kind of torn, but
It's really bad.
The area effect.
75 area effect is
Yeah.
really, really good. That makes your Radiance bigger, that makes your Heartstopper bigger, that makes all of your Death Pulses bigger.
Yeah.
20%
one has-
regen reduction right now will minus 0.14 health regen on Pit Lord right now. It will reduce Zeus's regen by 0.12. It is only health regen reduction. It is not health restoration reduction.
Oh, that's different. I forgot about that. It's weird.
Yes. This is something that I think... they have to remove this from the game. It's so stupid. Because most people do not understand this difference. And it just feels like one of these stupid, like, gotchas in Dota. Where they're like, oh, you didn't know these words mean this thing, because they all sound the same. So you chose, like, a shitty talent like this fucking Venomancer. He knows. Oh, actually, they changed the Venomancer. I've gone over this so many times recently, that they've changed this Venomancer talent. Venomancer had a similar talent at level 10. But they have actually buffed it to being health restoration reduction. But no, it's still health regen restoration. No, never mind. It's still useless. It's still fucking useless.
By the way, I'm trying to buy Shivas, but should I buy Heart before that?
I would go hard.
I feel like
they have no regen
I feel like I don't
yet,
have
so.
No, it's time. As you wish. I fight.
I'm running over there.
Oh, okay.
Are you good?
No, I'm fine. Venomancer used soul, by the way.
Heal this creeper. Heal this creeper. Wow.
Oh, yes, I should have done that. My bad.
As you wish. Scepter. Relic of
I'm
Apollo.
gonna go bottom. Try to help him. They don't have mana at all. Underlord and Zeus doesn't have a lot of mana right now. Like it. My gosh, you did so much damage just now.
Yikes. Yikes.
Yeah. Oh.
Another one of my big recommendations is do not buy Boots of Travels in your first like 3 items. Boots of Travels is
really? I thought
is
I
a
kinda
pace
waited.
destroyer.
Maybe. Didn't feel that way.
I would say most games of Dota at our level are won by stats.
Yeah. That is true. It's just maybe having reverb before having hard.
Yeah.
Probably a bit better. And now I have Reaver, so...
So, and like, also, like, if you want the movement speed that bots give you, my recommendation would be go phase boots and get a Yule's. Which is, like, a little bit more expensive than just buying one Boots of Travels, right? But
yeah, but
you
still
get a
gives
lot
you
more out
other
of it.
stats and
Because if you
Yules,
scythe kill
you get
somebody,
Yules.
and then Yules, you, like, protect yourself for that whole region.
I go. Of course. I bring my blade. I fight. So you say?
Seems pretty good. You know, I'm not used to buying Boots of Travel. And I looked at my TP scrolls and I was like, I have only one. I should buy more. I forgot you don't need to buy TP scrolls.
Yeah, I feel you. I mean, I still kind of feel that way a lot of the time, because back in our day, bots in TP had different cooldowns.
Oh.
Like, once they introduced the TP scroll slot, like they still had like separate cooldowns for a bit, which was something I actually liked to use a little. I think, man, I don't know. There was something about like this interaction that I'm having a little bit of trouble remembering it.
I kind of like this. You were out. I'm running over you.
Double kill.
You are on your own, but I think you're
Triple kill. The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. Look at that. Radiant's courier just got killed.
No, I wanted to kill him. No, I lost my heart.
Enemy's top barracks dropped like some stupid hot thing.
That was so close.
The enemy's top barracks have fallen. Dire have fortified their structures.
It's an honor.
I should have been with you guys. But you're here.
The enemy's middle barracks are no more.
Big Juggernaut.
The
Win
enemy's
game.
middle barracks have fallen.
It was
Now
that easy.
have mega troops.
Yep.
Oh, look at them.
He's fun.
I just can't believe people lose the game as this hero.
Already moving.
Hey, sometimes.
I don't
I'm
think
trying
I've
to
lost a
understand.
game as him in years.
Really? Oh, who knows?
I mean, I can actually just like fact check this. Let's see.
Yeah, no, I was curious.
Last time I lost a game as him was last year in September.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought you've been playing Juggernaut a lot, which is
No.
definitely not going to be the case.
I do not. Like, because I find him to be exceedingly boring. Because of this.
Exceedingly.
Yes, I think that he is basically a button that you click and then I think that you're like 80% chance to win the game. I think that if I pick him in the in-house, and people actually like listen to me, I think that we'll have like a 100% win rate.
Of course.
I do not
Yeah.
think. I think that maybe over 30 games we might drop one game.
Oh, I have a box. I don't go over there.
And that's even like me playing the hero, and I suck at playing core.
Not yet.
Do you?
Yes.
I'm under attack. Blame my blade. I go.
Radiant structures have been snow fortified.
Oh my gosh.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Double kill. The enemy's middle tower killing spree. Double kill.
Hey, good job.
Radiant victory.
He was AFK? I didn't know that.
I did not notice him go AFK at all. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Stand and face me.
And I also don't think Chancer's lost a game as the hero in a hot minute. But I do kind of want to tell Chancer, like, whenever we have to play position 1, let's test our theory. Let's just pick him. You know, every time we play position 1, let's pick Jug for, like, a month. And then let's, like, compare. Let's just look at our win rate. You know, because Chancer agrees with me. He's like, you just should not lose games as this hero. He's so broken right now that as long as you make some of the macro decisions that I talk about, like you just shouldn't lose. And part of the reason that I've been saying people lose games is Jug is because they don't just, if you see Healing Ward, click it. Take every Healing Ward talent. Buy your shard now that the shard does things for Healing Ward. Healing Ward is fundamentally broken.
No, yeah, definitely it is, yes. I didn't know they changed the shard.
It does
still can't believe
crazy
this-
things like to the whole pacing of the game. Don't buy Battle Fury.
Increases. Yeah, I feel like the Maelstrom is much better.
I kind of understand why people go the Battle Fury, but the Maelstrom is just such an insane damage spike for Omni Slash that I don't think people understand like how much you give up by buying the Battle Fury instead. The big difference is that Battle Fury doesn't give you any attack speed.
Yes.
So you get like a couple less attacks most likely than if you were to go Maelstrom instead. And like you do gain the ability to like farm stacks a little bit better, but you really shouldn't need it because if the stack is truly huge, you just spin on it. And if you spin on a camp and attack with a Maelstrom, you get Maelstrom procs. You just don't do
That's
the
true.
damage of your attack. In-house
Alright,
tomorrow.
I'm gonna. I don't know if I can wake up in time, but I will try
I
doing
never
it.
expected. That's like that's rough for you. But
8
I
a.m.
do need to go announce it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go eat food. Thanks for the game. It was fun.
Sure, thanks for gaming, gamer.
Yeah. お次さんいるのか。バイバイ。Alright, bye bye.
Alright, it's time for me to end stream, I think. Okay, hey gamers, if you find yourself watching the stream, thanks for watching. I'm sorry. Today we did Warcraft 3 casting. And then Dungeon Defenders, we beat Misty Mire Forest. And then it was Dota time. And we even got to play a little with Udon. Isn't that amazing? But it's getting kind of late. So, if you still want to find yourself watching the stream, then Twitch, I'm sorry. Bye!